Okay, that fixed it. Whoops. Hi. I'm back. Yeah, Pulse Audio crashed entirely. It shows the right time to tune in. Yeah, you did. Pulse Audio crashed for me. So, it reset, and then I have a bunch of, like, virtual devices that didn't reconfigure, and OBS really didn't like it. So, it did something here, by the way. It completely borked up. I wonder why. Oh no, it's here. Never mind. No, it's... Hold up. Why did this mess up? Now there's sound? Yeah. I could see the things going on, so... No equipment grid. So that did not work, by the way. I wonder why it didn't work. I'm really bad at Lua, guys. I'm sorry. I wonder if there's like some GitHub code somewhere with it. It's actually, I don't think you're allowed to search when you're not in here. No, there isn't anything. I'm accessing it incorrectly. I don't know how though. Equipment grid, right? And you have equipment grid ID, but you can set it to null. Nil, sorry. Why is there an update? Oh, there's just a Tinted Ghost Gun update. I mean, I can go update if you want. I just didn't really bother with it. It was a very minor update. It was just adding something else to it. Yeah, there you go. Dot equipment grid. Oh, there's a different type of equipment grid. That's why. Oh, yeah. So what would this kind of cargo wagon be? I guess I'll look at the prototype. Yeah, I'm just gonna discard that. I want to look at it. Give me a second. Okay, I think I understand what went wrong. Sorry about the audio thing. Yeah. Hopefully that didn't break up the stream into 2 VODs. That would be kind of annoying. It was just like a one-off where like something reset it, and I don't know what it was. Like Pulse Audio reset, and unfortunately, I have a bunch of configuration on it that I have in my like dot profile that sets up virtual audio devices. I think there's another way of doing it that's like better, but regardless, when I put the virtual audio devices in, it wasn't like working with it anyway, so it's not like it would have made a difference. I think it's just I think it's just dot cargo wagon. I think that's what it is. I believe that's what it is, right? I think it's like cargo wagon dot cargo wagon, I think. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, okay, that's what I did wrong. Sorry, it's a cargo wagon data type and whoops. That's what it is. That's what I did wrong. Sorry. If I one of these days I'll get used to modding of this and actually set up. I had the debugger and stuff set up for it. I just don't know Lua at all. We'll go update this mod too because I think yeah. We'll just let it restart this way. Oh, I think I stopped sharing my desktop again. Sorry. Let me show you what I did. It was this. It was supposed to be like that. Sorry. It's cargo wagon has a type and then it's just cargo wagons under that. So update to already. No, I didn't release it. I'm debugging it. Lua hasn't clicked with me at all. It hasn't clicked with me, and definitely not like the factorio API. That also hasn't clicked with me. I've actually never really done game modding before. It's a new experience for me. All right, let's see. Yep, that's it. Perfect. So what we should see now. Oh yeah, and then we need fluid wagon. You see how it just dropped out like a bunch of like UPS now? So it's actually really good, actually. Amazing. The locomotive we want, but yeah, I want now fluid wagon, fluid wagon. But look how much it saved basically like 0.1, which is amazing. Just by doing, because I'm never gonna use it. I have Spidertrons, so I'm gonna do that last change to it, and then we're done. I knew it would make a big difference. Because that means I can throw down more trains, and I'm not gonna be as anxious about it. Because I throw down a lot of trains. Like the locomotives I want because I actually use those equipment grids, but the wagons, no, I don't use them. So having them is actually detrimental to this run, to just this run though. Regular ones you would like regular Crastar you would use the Roboports and the other things, so you would want it in that case, but you don't want it in this case. So, and also for the amount of trains I'm making, that's actually the problem. So we got it. We're done. Just fluid wagon and cargo wagon have to just drop in. That's it. That's much better. All right. If I look at fluid wagons, let's see. What? I'm not allowed to press it from there. Hold up. Oh, that's weird. Oh, but fluid wagons don't have equipment grids normally. Oh, yeah, that doesn't make a difference, though. Or does it? Actually, it does. Because I don't have fluid wagons up here anymore, either. So, wait, why couldn't I interact with the, Wait. Is that an SE issue or something? Because why couldn't I interact with the fluid wagon when I wasn't near it? I've never noticed that, but maybe you just can't click it. Oh, I think it's you can't click it if what's it called? If there's no equipment grid with it. Yeah, that's why. Wait, look at that. That's like way better. Look at that. That's perfect now. We just we just saved a lot of UPS actually just by doing that. It's actually pretty good. And not a huge amount. It was 0.1. But it does mean I am now more open to throwing in more trains at this problem now. Now, about that, I'm now thinking about the rest of it. I'll by the way, I'll put that on the mod portal. I think I'm not the only one. I think I want to put it for the trains too, and I'll just say like it'll be a data final thing. I'll add some options in. And then I'll just have it go like, yeah, we'll just disable equipment grids if you're not using it, which can save like a slight bit of UPS. Slight bit. It's not a huge deal breaker or anything, it's just like, yeah, it gives you a bit back. So you think I'm kind of thinking of right now. Oh yeah, you know what, these are percentage chance anyways. You know, I want to belt these anyways. Anyways, it wasn't a waste of time, don't worry, because it's useful anyways. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Let's go with that. It was actually it was something I kind of was wanting to do on the side, so. Because now I don't have to do that take check now for wagons that I'm not using the grids for. Out of curiosity, how does Factorio decide load order for mods? I'm actually not sure. All I know is they have certain files and levels, which they check code and things like that. Which is why you have data final, which is where I put my changes into. Because that's loaded at the very end. So Crastoria loads it a little bit before that, but it might be like alphabetical order or something. It might be what it is.
But you tested it, right?
Something like that.
Tell me you tested it.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Turbulent. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks so much. Do I just leave this like this? Yeah, I guess I just potentially leave it like this. I'll just do that. Oh, wait, no. No, we don't do that. This is just one belt, right? No, it's two belts. Why is it two belts? Thanks. I guess there's a guarantee that your changes are not going to be overwritten by it. There's a guarantee. No, there's no guarantee. Because if someone else makes a Data Lua final change, and they also put that into the same place where it's like they put Data Lua final and they make their own like version of it or whatever, then my changes will be overwritten. And I can't do anything about that. I thought I mathed this out so it was less. Oh, this is the 16 one. So there's no guarantee. There is absolutely no guarantee. Yeah, you kind of want two of these then, I think. And I got two of these too. You know, I feel like I'm gonna need two changes here. But yeah, no, there's no guarantee that someone will not just overwrite one of your, kind of your mods sort of a thing. It does not make a guarantee. It's more like play nice, you know. As far as I know, I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert at all. I don't claim to be. Yeah, I think this is more of what I want. Let's go. Some. Oh, no, I can't do that. God, I can't do that. No, you put something wrong in there. Whatever, it's fine. Again, I'm really bad at Lua, so I'm like I'm just going based on some of my scripting knowledge that I've done in the past. I'm more of like I write like Elixir and I do database stuff is more of what I do. That's more of my strengths than that. I still am a programmer, so I could just go based upon that experience, but it's like I'm just not really don't know as much about that, so. And I have to put it... No, actually, I can put it much closer. I can actually do this. Yeah, that's fine. If I spent a lot more time with it, I probably could learn it, but it's not something I have to do on a regular basis, and I don't normally do game modding, so... I don't mod games, so... That's why, like, I can go look at, like, some of the mods and tell some things where things went wrong, sort of thing, but I can't fix it myself. For the most part. Sometimes I can fix it myself. I fixed something at Pies, so I can read it just fine, but it's just like, it's Lua is sometimes it's a very different scripting language. It's like, It's like, I think it's like supposed to be minimal and some other stuff. I'm not exactly entirely sure. That's the reason why SES post-process is supposed to be the final check to see if other mods played nice. I'm not sure what they do in order to make sure it runs at the end, though. But you are correct on that. How close are you to beating this mod pack? Yes. No, just kidding. Let's see. Well, actually, I could tell you where I'm at right now. I can show you this. So there's like the science packs I have. So DSS 4 is the end, kind of a thing. So I've done most of the baseline sciences. I haven't done the forest because I'm going to the planets. I'm currently scaling up in terms of resources at the moment. is what I'm doing. So I could do the rest of these. And each one of these takes like about like a day to get out, like one stream I can do it in. I haven't done these advanced science packs yet. So I'm right now working on refactoring Novice to really use its core fragments to the full potential. So it would look like I'm only maybe 200 hours away, but I would guess more like 300 hours is my assumption. That might be optimistic, though. It might be less than that. Can you show your Vita setup? I want to see what a post-21 update looks like. Sure. I currently only get it from core fragments. I can show you the first one. So my initial one was this because I didn't have the new chemical plants. So I had this, and I just threw it right next to some mines. I don't really see a reason to change this out yet. But it just basically brings in fertilizer, vulcanite, and everything else. And this is the excess vitamolage extract. Some stone that it kind of makes, and that's it. And then the new one is core fragment mining, and that's what I do here. So this one's like completely and utterly full, which is why it's not going anywhere. Realistically, I probably should be giving it like some buffer chests here to let it go through. If I was smart, I would actually do that right now. But am I smart is the question. Yeah. Fine, I'll do it. Because core fragment mining is important. Let's go with that. It's the free stuff. So let's do something like that. You reminded me I have to do this, so. So I'm just gonna quickly get this out of the way. Alright, that should do it. That's kind of how it looks here. So, we're not really in a rush though, Corvex. We're taking it slow because I'm just having fun with it. This is my second run through 0.6, so for SC. So I'm just like, I'll beat it when I beat it, kind of thing, right? So, oh yeah, that's a division one. I don't want to change that up. Actually, what we're gonna do, I will put this actually back the way it was, because this lets it flow through as fast as possible. But I'm guessing about 300 hours. I'm hoping before the expansion comes out, but if it's not, then you know it's not the end of the world. Some more dirty water here. I will not cry if it's not before that. Your third run, SC run. Your second run with K2, true. My first was BZ. So it's 3, 2, 1. That's what it is. Been enjoying a lot of bad packs. Currently watching your Pyro. Hey, thanks so much. I like it too, to be honest. I always kind of wonder to myself, I'm like, is it like too much in terms of like, you know, like for attention span? But honestly, I think it's just fine the way it is. I have a lot of fun with it, and I think that's what matters. I think it's the only thing that really truly matters. If you're enjoying it, it's fine. Because I think that like a lot of people don't do like long things on Twitch a lot of the time. There's a lot of streamers that just like bounce around all over the place. It's not a provider, it's a requester. But I don't know. I have a lot of fun with it, so I'm just like, I'll just stick with it and keep doing it. What kind of? Whoops. No, I want this one. There we go. So molten, and then we can do one setup for this. The real fun is going to be the amount, the sheer amount of belts this needs. But thanks so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. I've tried to be really good about keeping it posted on YouTube and everything, so. And learning things and all that kind of stuff, so. I need a thermodynamics. Whoops, that's not the thermodynamics. Gold is actually insane. And give it a beacon. I think I could do it just with this, actually. Which is pretty nuts, though. I kind of feel like putting a little tank of. I guess I don't really need it. No, I guess I really don't need that. Sorry, I was thinking of making like a little tank of gold somewhere, but I'm like, does it really need it? It's like, dude, it's like super close. Look at this thing. It's amazing. Yeah, so this is what I kind of thought is, look how much transfer belts this needs of gold. Just a lot of gold. That's what I figured this would look like. That's nuts. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw this closer. And there's some silver concentrate there too, but that'll be fine. I need to give it whatever this is. But I don't know. I have a special place for long mod packs. They're actually a lot of fun for me too. Alright, I think I may need to give it more than one, which is the weirdest thing, but I think I may even have to give it like multiples or something. I don't see how I could do this any other way or whatever. Gold ingots. It's super fast. Because I'll have another one here, and what I'll do is I'll tell it to leave. I'll tell it to go out. In, like, certain situations. Because I'm gonna guess I'm gonna synthesize whatever gold I don't have. But we do need chlorine. Chlorine, we don't need hydrogen chloride, but we do need chlorine. I'm not sure. How fast are these? They are 76. So I need like 2 to sustain this guy. If it goes at full speed. Which, you know, I have no reason to think it won't, so. Do something like that. I'll throw it like down here. Maybe not. No, actually we could totally do this. This is fine. I just the main thing is I have to burn off my the excess. Oh, this guy. How did you build your north base, your Pyrun, when you moved? What I did was I set up a train requesting network where the old base would supply the new base. And there'd just be a train going back and forth. And it's the same kind of system I use here for like requesting things in SE. I put like a wire going down that would basically say like, this is what I have. Can you request these items into the trains? So the trains would go up and down and just deliver items to it, which was really nice. I was a big fan of that system. That's effectively what I did. Oops. I want something similar to this. Oops, that's too much. No, that's not too much, is it? Offshore pump. Yeah, no, that's good. Never mind. I lied. Suppose I should learn Cybersend? Cybersend had nothing to do with it. That was a vanilla train. I'm very big on vanilla trains for that. Oh no, I just forgot. I could have a small beacon here. Oh no, I still can. Okay, we won. So it's good. We're good. I wasn't sure about that. What did I put over there? Was it all speeds for that? Actually, it doesn't need to be all speeds, because I only have 2. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're going to flare away our troubles. That actually might be too slow for this. That is too slow for this. Don't ask what this was. But I most certainly I did not need Cybersyn to do that. It was purely a product of vanilla trains. I took what I learned from SC and I applied it to Pi, and it was really great. You're not a combinator smart enough for that? I mean, you could... Oh, you can't download the last save, right? I wasn't keeping track of that. Yeah, I'm wondering if a good solution for you. Because Cybersyn, I don't think... Well, no, Cybersyn would do it. I feel like once you do kind of dip into Cybersyn, you're really just dipping into all these things, actually, at this point. Oops. Let me put this over up here. So where's the gold? It's, yeah, right up here. So this is also going to be a water one. Yeah, I don't have a good solution for you, unfortunately, so I'm just thinking about it. I'm just like, man, nothing really comes to mind, to be honest. I wish I could help you more. But it's like it is like a, yeah, it's a bit difficult. I could make something up really quick that's kind of based upon that. At some point in the VOD I make that system, but that's gonna be hard to follow. I'll fully admit that. Because that's like me doing something really probably dumb and crazy with combinators kind of a thing. Essentially, most of my streams. No, I don't know. I feel like I kind of greatly went past the intended use case for combinators sometimes, and I'm just having fun at this point, you know. I saw some stone in there. I'm gonna get there's the gold. Ta-da! And silver concentrate has to go somewhere else too. What I'm gonna do is I want to include this one, the dirty water. I'm just gonna put into this one because why not? You know, it would be this one here. Hello, engineered circuitry. So do I. But yeah, I gotta say, forcing myself to do it has taught me more than I ever wanted to know about it, so... It was fun, it's really fun to learn, but yeah. It is like, it does have a very specific rule set, I'll fully admit. Can we do this? No, not yet. So, as long as the ingots are below... actually, we can get the other one, too. So it would be a full warehouse of gold ingots. Gold. No, sorry. 100. Oh, okay. That's an interesting... I don't know why it's 100. 512, 100... So say under, like, 500,000 or something? Yeah, we'll do that. No, not 500,000. We'll do 300,000. And now I have to figure out how to get the quartz over here. So that we'll use, let's see. Something. It's the most difficult programming language I've ever used. It's not really a programming language, it's just like game circuits. It's the same thing as like, kind of like, what's it called? Minecraft in that way. Minecraft is very similar in that regard. I remember loving redstone in Minecraft when I got into it. But it's definitely not for everybody. Like, just the in-game rules for kind of making something like that, it's, like, really fun. Oops, that is not... Oh, yeah, that is where it's supposed to be. I forgot I added a bunch more to this. I just want to make sure it doesn't run out, so... You always felt like with redstone you were, like, doing something fun. Like, it was just really good. So that's that one, and then this one will be over here. So this one knocks down one of the things, which is good. No. Alright, so they'll have to go over here. I don't know why they're all backwards. I have to change them. Yeah, they're fine now. Okay. That's also for the graphite. I actually need to put the graphite into this now. I realized that now. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna put 2 from every single one of these into that. That may, though, be easier said than done, I just realized. Actually, not that difficult. Yeah, as long as I kind of put it more up above, it's fine. Yeah, this is more than sufficient amount of space. There we go. Craft Copy is going to be integrated in the base game, is going to be huge. Malls be so tiny. I don't know if I'm going to use make a whole circuit system for, like, determining if I need to make something or not. I haven't decided that yet, but I want to play around with it to see if I actually use it for that. I've never done, like, a circuit mall. Usually I'm kind of like on the line. I still try and keep things simple, ironically, even though it may not seem like it a lot of the time. I'm a heavy believer in simplicity. Oh wait, we don't need that. 2 and 2. So the point of this is I'm just trying to put some graphite in for the rest of the system here. I think complicating things is a bit of a disservice. But again, honestly, my stuff is always complicated sometimes, so I don't know. I can't help myself, I think, or something. I got a problem. I like to preach simplicity, but I don't practice it. What can I tell you? So I'm a hypocrite, alright? That's how it is. I like simple interfaces, so simple is easy to use as possible, and doesn't matter how much gas inside. Yeah, I think my thing my mentality is always to I want to remove the automate the manual layers and do more automated stuff is kind of what I'm about as much as possible. All right, these boys should be good now, right? Let's see. Yep, they got everything they need. They just don't have copper right now because what? Sulfuric acid. Let me check out that one. Because there's no way that should ever be a problem. Because I broke it. That's why. I moved it around. Alright, it's back. And now these ones can work now. Which is great. This is what it's supposed to do. You see how the bottom ones barely get anything? They get like a little bit, but not really a whole lot. I've designed it on this way on purpose. Damn it! I put the wrong kind of thing in there again. I did it again. I borked it all. I ruined it. I'm gonna just blacklist. How do I always do this? Sand? Was it silica? Yeah. You see how functional this is, and then I'm like, yeah, as if not to prove me wrong. So I'm just gonna copy that. As if not to prove me wrong, it literally breaks the thing. I keep forgetting it. I have to put filters in these. Okay. So it went this way. Now there's some silica and stuff that's not supposed to be in there. It luckily did not go out onto the belt anyways, so we're good. Yeah. Why are these not moving now? Oh, because I made it manual? I don't remember doing that, but, you know. Apparently I did. Okay, is it done almost? Like, is it still putting stuff in there or what? Yeah, no, I got them all. That's it. Okay. So that's what the system does. Okay, so what it's doing is it's going at full speed and barely anything makes it down here because it's supposed to use it here first. That's what it's supposed to do. So, like, given the way fluid dynamics work, they're really not supposed to make it here at all. Is they're supposed to be consumed by the top ones. And top ones are the most efficient at using it. However, the belt that they go on is limited here, and it basically says stop putting this in if it has like too much. Which means if it has like 3 train loads or something, I don't know what the math I did for it was, then I stop requesting it from here, and then I take the slower, but doesn't require graphite and silica method. So I'm basically still using the ore, but I'm not like I'm not using graphite and silica. Not like graphite and silica is particularly like these things are not expensive. I don't know. Do you know what the only thing that makes me think about this is it's the fact that like I'm like the kid before Christmas because I have matter fusion coming down the pipe here for flake graphite. If I need more, I can make more. I don't know why I set this up like this. I should just use the most efficient recipe and just not care, maybe. Maybe I should do that. Do you know what? That would also be like, is it matter fusion not really usable? Of course, yeah, no, it is. It's just not usable for other resources. Like, let's say I want to make a full lane of flake graphite, or no, let's go with just regular graphite, right? Let's say 90, because that's like the new belts, right? So you give it this one, and then you say I want to get the flake graphite from particle stream. See, it's like basically nothing. And if you go say like, where's it at? You have different ways of producing it. Yeah, you can produce it by actually removing some of the. Oh, there's these recipes. If we just do the raw sand one, right? That comes from like Like, and if we do that, because we'd be doing that in space, right? So you'd want to do like this one, right? It's only 32 stone a second, and we get way too much of that. You can't speed it up. I mean, it's only one material fabricator. In fact, I don't even have beacons on right now. But you're right, you can't. Yeah, it's incompatible, so. So no, it does work. It is, you are sinking 25 gigawatts into it though, is what is it? Can't use prod in space? No, I don't have prod. This is on the ground. This one's on the ground. These ones are all, this is all the space stuff. As I was saying, I would be bringing up the stone and making material testing packs plus sand plus plasma stream is what I'd be doing. Is what you'd be doing. This is the setup I'd be doing, and it's this one material fabricator to make one lane of graphite. Granted, it's not cheap either, but yeah. When I was playing, it showed the speed up, and I had to remake all your matter stuff. You could do speeds on particle accelerators. That is allowed. I can even say like use these greens. It's like a lot less too. Yeah, it was fixed. Yeah, I know what you're saying because I had that happen too. Because I can't actually put it in here. It doesn't let me put speeds in it. They did fix it. But anyways, it's not that much to make graphite if I needed to. That's what I was kind of thinking here. It's quite cheap actually. I just personally, I don't know. I'm at a bit of a conflict with like this setup here. But to be fair, it is really cheap, and I should just use it. I should just use it the way it is. Because the thing is, you can also like, you get a lot of options. You can also say like, hey, I get way too much zircon, right? So you can say, oh wow, that's not worthwhile. Okay, this one's not worthwhile. That's 120 machines to get rid of 160 zircon a second. Yeah, I wouldn't do this one. I would want to use matter for that. That one's like not so good. The rest of this is pretty good though. Quark data and some other ones, so. Alright. These are good. Because right now I'm just putting it to landfill, but I don't know. I'd rather just put into matter. I'm not going to use those recipes then. They're not having any coal issues, are they? No, they're not. They're fine. Yep, these are all working now. Exactly as I want them to. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna just do this. Now we have gold, we have silver here too. Silver I'm gonna have to figure out, but let's for now. Oh, that's like, we'll do that for the time being. We got that, we just need vulcanite, and then the rest of it should be okay. Where is it? It's over there. I might move that actually. Alright, it's got vulcanite, it made some molten gold, goes in here, and then I just need to feed it, whatever it needs. So this is not gonna barely use a single lane of it. Let's do up. Then I just need a lane of graphite somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can. Actually, no. I got some options. Yeah, it's like two lanes of silica. I'll put 2 in here. Huh. That is so much graphite. Oh my god. All right. This is kind of nuts, but I gotta I gotta change this up. That's so much actually. I gotta give it like a little container. I don't have a choice. Honestly, if it needs more than this, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? It's not my problem, I guess. I don't think it's gonna need more than this, though. I just find that really funny. There's so much actually for that. If it needs more than 2 belts, it's just like not my problem. That's the solution we're going for at this point. It actually needs a chest to hold it. There's so much throughput through it. I wish I could give it more than that, but look how much it's putting in here as like a temporary. That's nuts. What's this one? It's some stone. At least it's a great way to use these. Yeah, that's about what I thought it would be. Oh my god. Yeah, it will never do that because it can't. Oh, it's gonna continuously put more in here. I just realized this. It's literally too fast, I think. Because look how slow it is. Because they'll always insert one load into there, basically. That's kind of wild. I never would have expected that. Yeah. How do we fix this? It's like I need like 3 or something crazy. Yeah, maybe I might change this up slightly. I'm a little bit, thing. Filter extractor on 1 material, maybe? That's not the problem, it's not putting it in fast enough. Well, no, actually, we ran out of graphite. It technically worked, actually. Actually, I think it's fine. Never mind, I don't have to change anything. Never mind, it's fine the way it is. I put that silica in, if you remember. It'll use it eventually, is what I'll do. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay. As long as the silica doesn't, like, max out. Actually, you know what we could do? Silica less than... That will prevent it from possibly overloading. That's it. We're done. Bucks out on output. It does, but it's because of the sheer amount of belts. It's like going in and out. I kind of wish I gave it like an additional one of these, but I don't really have a lot of space around it. But then again, gold. This is way too much gold, anyways. It's like it's making like 17 ingots, which I don't think I'll ever need. It's just, for some reason, this is like a really hyper fast one. I don't really know why. Alright, let's go back to what we're doing here. On that note, 1 second, let me look at plating. I kind of want to make some of these bad boys. And they only use titanium. What do you think looks better? Light reinforced or black reinforced? See, black reinforced I used in my old base and I loved it. Because it's like ID dark mode, you see. That's why it's like the superior one. However, we are playing space games, so you know, maybe we don't want that. So, how much silver do we need? That's titanium or silver. Silver ingot. I did calculate that out here somewhere. Yeah, this one's pretty simple. And I think I did not refactory this at all. Because we're trying to use it purposely. Spaceship platform everything, but this is not platforming everything. It's the ground. That's the difference. It's the ground. So silver doesn't actually need a train to bring it in, so we can do something similar to what we did here. I think I neglected to copy the station here, but that's fine. That's gold. That's a gold requester. Silver provider. That one I'm not sure about this one yet. I have to think about this guy too. Where's my silver? I had it like somewhere here. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. I put it like right here. Oh yeah, that's not a good long-term solution. I remember that now. How much do I need for this? I don't think I need a lot of silver, did I? That's titanium. Yeah, silver was just 4.2, so. Silver, I might actually just process it, like, over here. Let me just double check that. 5.2, no, that's titanium. Again, I keep looking at the wrong machine. I'll probably make 3 machines of this if I had to guess. Yeah, sorry, 4 machines. Yeah, this is gonna be really easy. I would really like them to be together, and you kind of can have them together, but I'm kind of stretching it here. I'm not gonna lie. A good old. I'm kind of just shoving it inside wherever I want to at this point. You know, it's pretty easy to do. Turn the whole planet to a spaceship. That's like you want to play Warp Tario. It's true. That is one of the mods. I haven't played Warp Tario yet. I need to at some point. I need the spaceship factory. Then I need some sulfuric acid. That's very easily over here, so I just gotta bring a pipe down there for that. Of course it's like that. Whatever. It is very ugly, but it is what it is. And Vulcanite's right here, except I can't bring that here now. Damn it. Because I have like it's a little bit on the let's go with oh no, I can do this. It's fine. It's a little bit on the tight side here. Alright, you got everything you need there. I think this makes enriched, does it not? Yes, it does. Of course it does. Fortunately, it's actually fairly easy to just take that out somewhere. It's so random that one of them gives you enriched, and then you just have to, like, throw a belt around. This is, like, the primary reason I think I couldn't figure out a way to, like, nicely make... Like, this do, like, molten silver, like, all the time. Now, I have to figure out how to make my train system, like, where's it at? What's it at? It's like, some of it is like, may turn into a byproduct for silver, and I need to make it so, like, the byproduct usage is, like, a much lower priority. Maybe I just make another stop of it. Like, I don't have this problem with anything else other than silver, because silver doesn't actually have a way of removing it. Oh god, there's platinum and palladium, I forgot about that. That's, okay, it's getting worse now. Dude, this is like, yeah. Well, fortunately, it's, yeah. Alright, we've gone spaghetti now. Palladium, yeah, this one. I kind of forgot this was a thing, by the way. I, may have forgotten that. It's a mess. Oh god. Hey, Varus. Varus is not quite done, though. Varus needs more scanning. Varus is at 6,000. I think I have... Yeah, I got a little bit left to do on that. I need to scan it. That's, that one's kind of important. Maybe use a loader to prioritize gold output? No, because it's okay, so it's enriched. That's what it is. It's giving enriched, so I can't really... I don't really need to prioritize it, because this should be going way faster anyways. Because if we ever back up on silver, we have another problem. And I don't know what to do for the trains to make that, like, more... Give it, like, more priority out of that. But yeah, anyways. Our sub-goal here is we're trying to scan the rest of Veras. How big is Veras again? It's a 95-25 planet. So time to kill my RAM again. Oh my god. We have a lot to do. Oops. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, oops is definitely the situation. Oh my god. I'm not sure we're playing on Fushka at all, yeah. Science is running, don't worry, I think. Listen, the science is its own thing. Okay, let me check the science of why it's not running. It's going, it's just not very fast, you know? It's lubricant, that's the problem. Because of what? I'm actually not entirely sure why that's a problem. Oh, maybe that should be faster. I think it's just catching up on the stuff. You know what? I don't need that. There you go. That'll help it go a little faster, you know. There it goes. Needs a lot of lubricant, okay? I'm actually kind of shocked it's not going. It's 89 per second, and it's supposed to be making... Well, it claims 6,000, but I don't actually believe that. We don't actually use these, by the way, at all, so... At least I don't think so. Yeah, I definitely don't bring in coal anymore, so... We can get rid of one of these, and we can replace it with lubricant. Oh yeah, no, that does fit there. Cool. And this very elaborate setup. Actually, yeah. We don't really use this anymore like that. Sorry, I'm just trying to remove that. That was the coal. That was my old coal liquefaction setup, and we got rid of that a long time ago. We don't use that anymore. I could help it along and just lubricant problems. We need a lubricant lubricant. There you go. Now there's 2 of them gone. Because if that's the entire problem, then I don't know how it makes it there, but it somehow does. Also, it looks like something's hooked into it that's not supposed to be, but you know, whatever. That's not that one. I don't even know. F1 race, so European. Butting lubricant to Petro Light. Listen, I had a problem with it. It's still like it's still broken. Oh, there it is. That's where it is. Okay, now it's not there anymore. Okay. Now you can stop making fun of me. Nah, never stop making fun of me. So it is a little bit awkward that it's not really. It takes a long time to get there. Because it's going like over here, then all the way down here, and then it eventually makes it there. No, it's actually fine. It's good. That actually improved it, by the way, substantially. It just doesn't have enough data cards now. The blank data cards come by rocket now. So, by the way, that is the entire problem. I want to say. No, it's this one. Yeah, you see, it's bringing in slowly, but yeah. But that's also one of those things we're gonna finish at some point. No, not all surfaces. No, iron still has some problems. I think it has to do a lot of catching up, to be fair. It is a really piss-poor setup that I made. And to be fair, this is the worst thing I've ever done, so, you know. You know, I wouldn't mind getting some more core fragments, actually. We should probably be dipping into them right now. Yeah, I'm just looking at them right now. We should probably be dipping into them a little bit more. Because there's a lot more to actually get. Like, there's one over here. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that. Let's start doing that. Core fragment only run? That's kind of what we're doing, but, like, not really at the same time. So, if that makes any sense. I mean, the fact that coal got backed up a couple times obviously did not help the situation. My god, we just don't need any, like, fluids right now whatsoever, but it will improve over time. I'm telling you that now. At least mineral water is good. You know, I'm pretty satisfied with how that build actually turned out, so... Where was it? It was, like, right up there. Is there, like, another one? Yeah, there's another one, like, over there. I'll get that one, too. Sorry, this is, the other part of SC. Which is, placing down a lot of these. I will say that, given the amount of, core seams there are, I think it was a bit overkill, how many seams it has. It seems, like, should have been less seams, because, like, once you kind of solve the transportation issue, you kind of understand what you're doing, and then it becomes really repetitive. It's just a flaw of, the mod, actually. If there's one criticism I have of FC, it's the way core mining is kind of implemented. Granted, the 0.5s was kind of brainless too, though, so it's not like it was better back then. It wasn't better back then at all. But just the fact that you solve the problem once, and then it's like, it's making you repeat a task that you've kind of already done. Unless there's some other way of doing this that I don't know of, but I can't think of another way, to be honest. Because you have like 50 core miners and you just want to set it up so it's, you know, somewhere. I'm gonna just do... It's set up so it just goes back into here somewhere. Especially when they're on the water, it's a little bit, like, bad. It's not great. I don't know if anyone is really a big fan of the core fragment changes, to be honest. I'm probably preaching to the choir. They weren't good before, though, I'll say, because I remember when point 6 came out, I complained about how hard Iridium was to mine, and then everyone was like, yeah, no, it was always like that. You just never mined it, you core mined it. And I'm like, oh, really? That's how that works. So that alone should tell you that I kind of completely skipped past a possible mechanic with it, but you know. Which is why it's probably not ideal. Probably not. Alright, we'll keep that the way it is. And what else do I do? I'll just put it, make sure it goes on the ace. Alright. So that's going to place whatever I need it to. Rena likes his square root functions, though, which is why I laughed at the beacon change, because I'm like, that's so Rendell. But I don't mind it. I think it's fine. I think I hate logs more than I hate, like, anything else, but... I didn't mind it when I read about it. I was like, I'm actually okay. It's honestly, you can't really make the beacons any worse, to be fair, because they're kind of in their current state. Like, everyone wanted a change. It's just that's how it is. That's why I'm not gonna whine and complain about it, because I'm like, you know what, I wanted something different, and this is something different. It's what I wanted, you know. Regardless of anything else. I'm gonna full scan Veras, by the way. So rip my CPU. Or no, my RAM. Sorry, it's my RAM that's the problem. Let's get some Fs for my RAM. What also the math says about the FFF versus the calculated is actually square root? Yes, it is. It's not a log, it's a square root. It's similar, but at least it's a bit different. Yeah. I forget what's the I'm on this mode again. 1 second. It's this one. What I think the core miner yield was done with log. No, it is square root. Yeah, no, it's not a square root. Never mind. Sorry. Okay, I guess the same thing, man. But I don't know. I was kind of... I was a little bit more sold on it than I thought it'd be. Let's go with that. So we need... Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. I have to... the thing about silver is a byproduct. Now, silver has a couple things it goes into that are kind of nice. But I don't want to... I don't really want to graphite it, I think. Unless it's like a low amount of graphite. I don't think I really want to graphite it no matter what. I haven't quite decided that. What's the refactory recipe for this one? Yeah, it's 10. So it's the same kind of graphite recipe. Okay, so silver is a byproduct. You cannot, there is no such thing as silver ore, it's silver concentrate is what it is. Silver concentrate cannot be put into landfill. It can be converted into matter. You can matter liberation it, but that's your only ways of avoiding it. Besides throwing it into the terrible crusher recipe that we don't use anymore. Hate to say it, that crusher recipe change, every time I tried to use it, it just wasn't good enough, and it wasn't fast enough, and I had to do things like this, and I was like, it's just not worth it. I'd rather just throw it into storage or some kind of like delivery thing. The change just made it so I don't want to do it anymore. That's all it did. It's not something with a downside, it just removed its practicality, I think. I don't know. When I played around with it, that's kind of how I felt with it, and now I don't want to use it at all. Remember, I'm trying to keep entity count down, so if I have to keep putting crushers in for things I don't know if I'll need it for, it's not avoiding anymore, it's more like a... Just like a, yeah. More like a, yeah, I don't know. Alright, silver ingots go into plates, and they go into... Sorry, they go into several things. We need it for multispectral mirrors. So we need it for certain things. We need it for solar cells, we need it for silver wire. Well, we don't need it for silver wire, that's the important part. We need it for silver brazing alloy, we need it for nutrient vats, some buildings, and that's it. Basically, those 4 things, and the brazing alloy gets put into a bunch of other buildings. Not really important. So this is really convenient because we're probably not going to do... maybe we'll do something with it, but we'll see. But anyways, that's fundamentally, I'm just explaining what the problem is. That's what we're trying to do. So the problem is you have no way of avoiding it once you get to too much of it, because when you get to too much of it, you need to basically put into either electronic circuits or blank deck cards. If I do that, I have to have a way for the train to kind of look at it and go, I'm just gonna make a second stop. I just have to be like, you have to have like a voiding stop, and you gotta put into something. And I'll probably just put into circuits, to be honest. That's likely what I'm gonna put it into. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. The more I talked about it, and I was just talking about it. I'm like, if I have to put it into something, because I can't really tell a train. So the problem with the way stops, actually, I have a solution for it. Instead of making 2 stops, I'm just gonna throw it into the global network. That's what that's for. I'm gonna throw it into here, and then what I'll do is the place that picks up the silver is gonna look at that, and when it's getting too full, I'll enable that stop. Is what I'll do. The requester. That's what I'll do. Okay, I have a better solution to this now then. And the question is, do I just want to graphite it then? Or, sorry, graphite silica. If I have a good way of using it now. I think I should just graphite it. And just make sure I always have an abundance of it then. And that's what I'll do then. Okay, I've changed my opinion about it around a little bit. Yeah, I know, linearly dependent. Let's do... stone. Okay. So what I'm going to say with molten silver is we're actually going to use the best recipe for you, and you're going to make 12. So we never run out of it, and then I'll throw it into network and get rid of it, basically. Yeah, you know what? That makes things super easy then. I'm like, you know what? Simple is better. Remember what I keep saying, and lying to myself about, you know. So what I want this kind of setup. No. And you know what I was gonna do? I was also gonna squish this down at one point too. I maybe just need to get that more space, to be honest. I may have been on drugs when I thought I would be able to get away with doing this with a very low footprint, to be honest. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to make this larger. What I'll do is I'll maybe make it first, and actually, I maybe could have actually fit in there, because I don't need more than like a couple. Actually, I just thought about that. Hold up a second. Yeah, just do something like this. May have been on several types of drugs when I thought of doing it, and I think I just deleted it, and I didn't. Oh no, I didn't do that. Because realistically, all we really need is this kind of thing. And as long as you can put it on both sides, which you can, you have like just one lane does something else, and then I just have to have. Yeah, this would be. I could do this. Let me go get some. I think they're gonna take too long to make this, so. Yeah, I just have to feed it to the network. That's really all it takes to do it. So. Where's the rest of the spaceship flooring? Storage. Where's that? That's over in that. Okay. What I'm gonna do. I'm going to. What's that? I'm gonna have first active provider. I was gonna active provider that, but I actually changed my mind. I'm gonna go into the space elevator. I don't know. Part of me doesn't like diminishing returns to everything, because especially like a factory game, it's like, it's hard to figure out what you're doing, because usually when you place something down, you just get more of something, I guess, is what you get. But again, beacons were pretty not so good as it was for everything. They had issues as it in its current state. Yes, the 6666 graphite. So I was thinking back on that lovely problem. Bro, I have so many blank deck card problems now. So I'm just getting rid of this stuff. I'm just gonna go get some spaceship floor. I'm gonna just bring it down to the surface somewhere. What is my bot doing right now? Yeah, just take my things away from me. There you go. What it's lacking right now is it's just lacking in, I believe, yeah, airframe bulkhead, which we were making in good quantities at one point. This is the main thing that we need for foundries, ironically. Let me just make sure that's continuing. Yeah, no, it's going, so. I probably need to up the amount we're bringing up to novice, though. I see it right here. At 2K? How about 5K? How's that sound? And, these are not going for what reason? Probably because of, yeah, the immersive crystals. Crystal. No, yeah, I don't have that. That has to be changed at some point, too. I don't want to spend too much time on this guy right now, but we shouldn't need material testing packs for our current science, though. If it's not going, it's just... Oh, but what we do... You know what we do need it for? We need for ion stream, don't we? No, this is particle stream. That's different. Ion stream doesn't need it. Okay, we're fine, don't worry. I could be lazy and just not do it. Thank goodness I don't have to do something. Alright, so what we're gonna do is these guys... Silver, we're gonna take the refactory recipe. See, the thing I like is when there's choices in like, and they actually have meaning. I'm not so big on like when I just feel like something is completely unviable, so I won't even do it, kind of thing. That always feels kind of like a letdown in a lot of situations. And I think that's the main balancing I've realized, that between things I like and dislike about changes to the mod set kind of thing. And I'll say it's really difficult to get that correct. It is very exceptionally difficult to do that, like in a way where, you know, because yeah, it's a game balance thing. It's like, how do you make sure? Actually, I'm gonna do it down this way because there's a little bit of space out here. Because even like when something feels powerful, it feels really nice, and then like, especially when there's a difference with it. Because I have like two ways of making ingots. It's not just like, oh, I'm gonna take the most obvious route to make the most I can. I have to actually think about it, especially if silver's like a byproduct. There's actually like a discernible disadvantage to it, so which I thought was really awesome. But that's hard to get correct, right? It's my main thing. I wonder why it's so different from... I guess it's where I place this guy, because that's not in the middle, but that's fine. That works out. So, yeah, as it stands right now, it's making... Where's it at? It's making 1680, and it's consuming 2200, which is exactly what I want. That's perfectly fine with me. So this is where the fun begins. We're going to say... Let me start with this one, and then I'll make the rest of it. Okay. Alright, and can I do a reverse one? I don't think I can, actually. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because I could just put it onto the same belt or something. This one does matter, but the rest of it doesn't, and I don't think it even needs that much silica either. No, it's pretty good on that. I wonder if we could just use this for that, too. 1 second, how much does that need? Probably a lot, actually. I mean, it is right here, which is super nice, but I think I need to give it a little bit more. Actually, I could just throw it up here or down here, actually. There's a lot of options for this. So. I'm just right now thinking of how to... I have to have a place for it to, like, throw down its, Where are they at? So we're gonna say it can grab whatever it wants, and drop near. Bear is still scanning. Goes far. And that's it. Just give it some lubricant, and then that's it. It should be okay. I wonder why it thinks that. 1 second. What does it have in there? It thinks it has molten in there. I must have put it in by accident. There you go. Yeah, I think it was an accident. And another one over here. Lubricant's kind of low. I wonder why that is. I think I disconnected it, is what I did. Yes, I did.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
How did I cheat? Hey, Duffel. Why would I do such a thing? Where do you get these ideas from? I've done no such thing. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna give it something like this guy. Always cheat, lad. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, I get the message. Never legitimate, always cheat. Alright. This is gonna be fine. And what I'm gonna do with these is I'm gonna put a decider. If the silver ingots... I'll put it like over here, because it'll be like with it. So it doesn't actually need to have that here, but if the silver ingots is greater than... What's the stack size? It's 50... I don't know, I'll just say like, I'll put like 2,500 for now. I'll throw a silver ingot into the network. Because that'll just tell it to void it, is my plan. There you go. Alright,
Hello!
that's a simple one. Hey, how you doing, Sass? And also, hi. So we have way too much on the copper ingot side, but that's a good problem to have. Alright, and now we do lead. Lead is the next one. Lead, I think, was extremely similar to what I saw before. Not that similar, but still pretty similar. Wonder why lead doesn't say unrestricted. Maybe this is falling apart. Or no, I disabled it. That's why it was red. I did not need a whole lot of this, so that's lucky. Okay, so we'll do something similar to this again. But we shouldn't need a whole lot of it. I should be able to make it like really, really tight, actually. Go lead requester. No, I have to call it something else. I haven't finished moving all these station names over. Hold. I was in the middle of doing this, and then I forgot about it. Technically, these are also old. I just want to, yeah, and that one's completely unnecessary. We can just delete that. Titanium. Luckily, that changes. Yeah, that one doesn't have any groups associated with it. Good stuff. This one's also going to be old. Alright, oops. That one's fine. Old. I'm just trying to get the stations so that they're not sharing the same name anymore. Okay, there we go. And they also have a group, so I'll just make that so that they all share that now. Yeah, it also has a name for it. Oh, whoops. Get rid of that. Yeah, it also has a group. Get rid of that. To be fair, I would never have like a multiple variants of it. It's just like, yeah. That's already working. What's the coal one on right now? I think I have a place with coal still somewhere. I just don't know where. Yeah, some of these are not moving the way they're supposed to be, but that's okay. I can, there's a stone one. Oh, the coal probably has ones on other planets, too. 1 second. Coal. No, I have one more requester left over here. We're trying to name these away because they're really bad. Okay, there you go. Just was trying to make sure it had the correct name for this all. That one's fine too. And that one's the last one. Okay, that's it. DSP ever dropped the comment update? Nick played the Dark Fog update with the Tourette's. What? Oh, the Tourette's. Yes, I remember that. Okay, I thought you said I was swearing a lot, but I'm like, I don't remember that. But now I remember it was the mispronunciation because it was probably AI generated. I recall that now. Much AI, very generated. Actually, I'll keep this the same. I don't really care. This is a hydrogen chloride provider. Provider. Use a set train limit, that's fine. And this one is graphite provider. Do train limit. Okay. We're good now. Okay, so we got everything going here. Excellent. Lead. Lead. So, as I kind of expect is... This one's really hyper efficient, but I really don't need it to be. Because lead comes in much less quantity, and it's not needed as much. So, let's see. This is what I'm kind of thinking of doing here. I'm thinking of just removing the top ones. I don't need all these connections. I want to keep it a lot simpler. Just for this one. The only exception to this. They just throw one in the middle here and then it's good. So, you defend your factory or the planets? In a way, they're easy to game, I found. Because they're like... They had the issue of they didn't want casual players to get overwhelmed by the swarm or whatever, so they were like, they left it really, I don't know, parts of it pretty easy, actually, to deal with. They don't really overwhelm you a whole lot. Oh wait, yeah, this is fine. They're just easy in certain ways. Do you get orbital defense or whatever, and you mess up and get to fly on the ground? I mean, kind of. You get, like, some anti-air missiles and stuff. You get, like, fleets that join you and things like that. It's not bad, but to be fair, it is extremely difficult to do a combat update for, like, a game like that. Like, for an automation game. That, I think, is the biggest issue. it's really hard to make that enjoyable and like repeatable kind of a thing, right? Like it's exceptionally difficult to do that. For what it was, they did a good job. So yeah, I didn't think it was a good idea when they announced it. Yeah, because when you think about it, it's like for most people, like when they do a lot of factorial and stuff, it's their least favorite part, right? Is dealing with biters. They don't want to deal with biters, right? So it's a resource management problem, but it's like people don't really like it. So I also just realized there's another. No, I have that one. Oh no, I have it all. Which I'm actually interested to know what they're gonna do for the factor expansion. Actually, they're gonna do because you're on other planets now, so it's not like you can just run back to novice every time something goes wrong. So we'll see what they do. I'm kind of interested to know what they do for it. Biters in space, yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, I should make silver plates here. I may have forgotten that. Hold up, 1 second. Is there anything I'm gonna want to directly pick up with that? Maybe brazing alloy. No, I don't actually think I'm gonna do that, to be fair. I can leave it in this form. It's fine. I looked at this. I'm gonna just pick up the ingots every single time. It's one of the very few exceptions to this rule. Yeah, they have evolution factor per surface of global. Oh, they said plants have different types of biters? Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I didn't read much about that. They did change up map view to accommodate different surfaces. They did, but like you're not physically on that surface, and I just assume it's the SE problem of like I'm on this planet and it takes me like 3 minutes to get back somewhere, but maybe it's not like that long of a distance between planets, so maybe I'm just thinking of SE too much. I probably am, just SE brain, you know. Can I just bury it? Oh yeah, I can. SE brain. Because I'm thinking of how that problem is in SE, and it's just like, oh, you have to be strange, so. SE, you can't build on other planets in map view. You can, but that doesn't help you with the things. Well, it's an interesting drive. Not only are we getting a freak May snowstorm. Where are you at? There's a 10-mile funeral procession with the police cars on the highway. Oh, dang. Exciting drive. Always exciting. I really want to do this, but the problem is that this is now in the way. No, you can't do it. Well, actually you can. You can move this over here somewhere. Yeah, this is workable. We can do things with this. Then that's 2. Yeah, I'm still working on my smelting thing. That's why the title is as it is. I figured I might be working on smelting the entire time. Did I copy that from there? And is that a problem? Yes, it isn't, because it's just some leftover garbage I had there. Oh, you live in Utah? Complete blizzard? Dang. Well, hopefully you had a good drive. Actually, you must be used to the snow then. So I guess that not that much of a problem. I grew up in Ontario, Canada, so I am no stranger to snow. Oh wait, this has silver, right? Yes, that's the other one. That's why I'm putting this one here too, because it's another silver concentrate issue. Yeah, what did I do for the silver? Oh no, yeah, I put that just in a random container. It's not a long-term solution, by the way, so... Oh, no, that one's fine. Second. I'm going back the other way. I forgot I was doing this. And gotta keep going. That's actually probably the place I was gonna put it, like right here. Yeah, right there. So where did it come out at? It came out at over here, right? Yeah. We're dealing with the lovely BZ issue here. The fact that please bounce is a meme or to be a little bit on this side. Did completely start from scratch based on factorio, that wasn't fun. Yeah. You missed it earlier, or maybe you heard it, Rhaegar. I was struggling in Lua as per usual. I decided to change the wagons in K2 so that they don't have equipment grids anymore. Because it actually took out some things from my UPS, because obviously it doesn't have to do the check now. And I have a lot of trains, and we will be continuing to make trains until morale improves. So I kind of thought it was a good idea, actually, to be honest. It was a very adventure. It was one of the adventures of all time of all time in Lua. Let's go with that. This is a good ones. I'm gonna actually put that in the mod portal. I think I'm not the only person that would actually really like that. It's just the ability to just turn off that when you're not using it. Because it's invaluable for me. I'm in a run where that kind of matters, but doesn't matter for everybody. Guaranteed. I want to... We can't quite do that. That's fine. I'll do the other side then. It keeps reminding me. I think I want to look more into Lua things though. Oh, and that does not work. You want to be here. There you go. I had a brownout for something where the biters promptly swarmed and just started dismantling the entire factory. I had that happen several times in my current run here, and it was really irritating every time it happened. And it's just like it's one of those situations where like they have that now. It's mostly the wall situation, because the way the walls work, it's more of like I think how SE balances them, is like the flamethrowers for some reason affect bots. So you're losing bots if you have them repair the walls, and walls are just made out of stone. So I don't want to. I don't want to repair the walls. Then I'm just gonna let them die, and then have the bots replace them and not repair them. So. And I find that to be like a little bit of an odd mechanic to just have it that way, but yeah, it's the way it is. Because I'm not wasting my my precious bots. Bots are expensive, walls are not, you know, so I don't repair them. On one hand, it feels kind of wasteful, but on the other hand, I'm like, what else could I do? It's like, it's, you know, it's the way it encouraged me to play that out, so. Are you kidding? This guy is in the way. Fine. Okay, and I'll put the water back in here. Nope, I can't because there's a train stop here. Never mind, I can. I need a small beacon here, don't I? Yeah, that was originally being affected by that, but now it's not. And so now I need a tiny whiny little beacon. Okay, that's good. Earlier, you had to sneak into overrun base and steal what you could in like a proper survival game. You know, I kind of like the idea of like going to a random planet and not just novice and just like you have to find your way around, but or something. I don't know. They have some multiplayer options which are kind of neat that you could do something similar, I think, but it's not like a super supported mode or something. I kind of wish I could have this up here. And I think I can. I just have to, oh, I know how to do this. I forgot this one. Oh, and then there's platinum. Oh no. Disaster. I have to deal with the platinum and palladium soon. Where's my, graphite situation? Disaster. Alright. And just I need some graphite over here and then we're done. I think I already had, yeah, I have that over there. Nope, it needs to be slightly more this way. Oh, what do I do with the platinum? Yeah, I gotta move that to the rare metals next. Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting. I have to think about that one. Let me see here. We're gonna have to do some. This is actually one of the better. I like these little problems that K2 the BZ throws at me. This is gonna be kind of fun. You'll see in a second. It's the platinum balancing is also a thing. Could be a lot of actually good stuff with that, actually. Yeah, because I have it in this belt somewhere. For the time being, I think I'll just like throw it like here, but I think it's not a big deal. What I'm gonna need this kind of setup, probably below it and with a lot less. Yeah, that'll be fine. Wonder if I can get like 2 of these, or no, I can't. Oh, maybe you can actually. I don't think it needs that many inserters. But I think I said, like, ages ago that I kind of want to... How much did it say for lead that I needed for this? 1 second. Oh, yeah, not even that much. You know what? Hold up. I could use it for both. I'm like, why not? Because I barely need any, so I might as well bring it over here. Okay, so last but not least, I'm going to copy one of these setups, like, down here somewhere. Maybe not that. And with tiles. Not the landfill, though. I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take that. Before I get too committed to this... Yeah, because this is where all lead is, right? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking to myself, I could put this, like, really I never used the backside of it, did I? No, I did for that. Let me put down this storage. Let me see how much space I have to work with, because maybe I have to... Because it's... I want this, like, little storage stop, kind of like here. And then, let's see. Yeah, maybe I should just give it the amount of space it wants. Maybe, I don't know. I could also just, like, split it in half, but I don't know. I don't think I really need to. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna... I think I have a lot... I have a lot more space to work with than I think I do. I think the only thing I was kind of looking at with this is I'm like, do I actually need that to be here, or can I put that over in the center kind of a thing? To be fair, I did have a lot of space here. No, it's because that's why I didn't do it. Because I need lubricant for the pipes, and I'd have to fit that in too. That's why I didn't do that. You know what? I'm kind of on board with that. You know what? Yeah, let's just keep that the way it is then. We're getting to the end of this guy, but I'll just put it... I'll just start putting it on the other side. I believe I stopped needing so much... 1 second. How much space is this? Is enough. That's what it is. I believe I stopped needing so much, like... It's just lead, tin, and something else. Titanium I was not going to use or factory at all. That's the main one. That's it. They shouldn't need that much stuff. Oh yeah, and we have iron too. That's gonna be the important one too. Which means that probably what I'll do is, maybe instead of having so many going down here, I might have some going like up and then down or something. Because that's what probably what I'll do is I'll even start landfilling it right now. Oh, I gotta get rid of this stuff actually. I was not paying attention to that. I should do some trips for landfilling. I wonder how Varus is doing. Did it finish scanning it or no? No, that is a really large planet though. But it's near the end of it, so... See, that's what I kept doing with silver plates. Every time I had too much of it, I'd get rid of it. And I just figured it was a later problem to deal with, like... the issue with it, so... And now we are at later problem time. The time is now to solve such problems that are later. Same thing with platinum and palladium. I just kind of Said like, I don't care about it. Damn it. Oh yeah, no, this fine. I want landfill. No, I don't want. I just screwed that up. Why would I do that? Okay, I think it's fine. No, it's just 12. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over there. Okay, now it's 20. Alright, put that in there. You ever fix your bronze production? Yeah, no. It's perfectly fine. It's 100% operational. All the bronze. Just call me the king of bronze. That's for... yeah, that's for that. Listen, I knew someday all that landfill I was making would come in handy, and that I was just shooting at the sun, you know. I gotta fill in this lake. Very important. I mean, that's because I'm gonna put the rest of my mining over here too, and that's it. Or not the mining, the whatever it was. I don't remember. It was something. Yeah, there's so much landfill here. I'm just not gonna run out. When do we get our next suit upgrade? It's well, yeah, yes. That's the answer. It's yes. Okay, that works pretty well. Yeah, it's a lot more space, but you know what? I'm not really short on it. To be fair, I didn't exactly, I didn't code myself into a corner here or something. So, and I have that going the wrong way right now. That's fine. I noticed it and I can fix it. I really want to do 1 second to make the plates right. What are they called? The plating. I'm thinking about using their light reinforced plates, but you know what? Let's make them both and we'll decide. But 1 second. Hopefully those will be in there. Yeah, I feel like I had enough space here, but I'm like, it's not worth it to like, really, it's not worth the brain cells to like, you know, try and make that work in some way. The other one is I'm gonna need platinum and palladium too, and those are ingots as well. Let's see. Let me go back here. I want to see what looks nicer. Well, actually, we can leave it to a vote or something. I don't know. Plating. So K2 gives you 2 plating types, and I always like the black reinforced plate. I always felt like it's always a nice thing, you know. But, you know, I'm pretty open to... Can you even prod it? No, you can't. You can module it, though. We may not have actually any reinforced concrete, it just occurred to me. Ah, yes, there's one over here. I'm gonna assume that's not exactly what I want, so. But let's put a little bit down, and then I'll see what I want to make, maybe. Okay, I may not be able to do much with that. Never mind. No, I can do something with it. Never mind. You need a lot of water? I don't know. Do you need a lot? Yeah, no, we can atmosphere condenser this. Atmosphere condenser. Beacon. The one time that atmosphere condenser is probably pretty useful is this. But we're gonna have to make quite the setup to actually just make this viable, so, you know. Are you out of speeds? I guess you're out of speeds. Oh well. Actually, is that a problem? Yes, that is. That is a major problem. I know the product is, it probably needs, again, this. I have immersorite crystals. I should just fetch it, bring it down here, and act to provide it or something. I don't know. What did I... 1 second. What did I do here? I've just decided I'm removing these. I'm just gonna give it a bunch. It'll make its way back. I don't know why I wasn't doing this. This is my bad. I'm just gonna let the bots bring it over. I think it's a very low planet for this anyway, so we'll just do that. There you go. And now it should pick up... Actually, there's only 50 logistic bots here. Because there's too many construction bots in there. Low power. Oh, nice. Wait. Oh, low power is on the thing. Sorry. When I look at that, I sometimes think it's something else, but no, we have enough power here. We're good. Alright, good night, Fabian. See ya. Enjoy. Thanks for dropping in. And we need to put it down, because I probably just broke something. Yeah, it's fine now. Alright, there you go. So now it'll start delivering some immersorite crystals too, which it really should be doing. Alright, I really need the construction bots to not do that. Hold up. Why is it continuously... You know what, I'm just gonna... There you go. Yeah, I needed a lot more logistic bots, and there's a lot, and they should be going, and they're not, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Dude, there's so much space here. How... I don't know, man. This feels really wasteful. I hate to say it, but I feel like I should put it closer than this. I guess it actually has a lot more space than that, but... Like, really? I'm like, dude, I'm just like, there's a giant thing in the way here. This annoys me on a fundamental level. Guys, I have to change this. There's no way I keep it like this. There's no way. Dude, how could I have this giant space in between these and live with myself? I don't know. I don't know. And then I'm like, I'm spending all that time like setting up something that's like, I know I should stick to my guns and just keep it like that, but I don't know, man. Doesn't that look weird on the map? I don't know. Actually, No, this is nothing good. No, I hate this thing. Ugh. Why does it require so many, like, thermodynamics? Or it doesn't actually need thermodynamics, it needs casting, but still. By golly, I'm annoyed. You put another train in the middle using elevated tracks? Yeah, let me go download the pre-release build of 2.0 really fast for that. I'm sorry guys, it's gonna be a somewhat dissatisfying build.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I know, I know. I wonder if I can move it like this way. No, I can't. Yeah, let's put it back then. It fundamentally annoys me. Hey Belle, how you doing? Yeah, we gotta go get some speed modules then now. Where are the speeds at? They're gonna be in space. I can go get a bunch up there. Elevator. I think if I had a criticism for K2SE and BZ, it's the more that BZ part. I don't know, the builds feel really sometimes dissatisfying, but I think it's more K2 that does that than anything.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
How do you gather that? Yeah, I don't have that many speed modules left. We got to start shipping them in. Wait.
Hey,
Oh,
wait a
give them
minute,
to
you
me somewhere.
cheated.
Why do you guys love that? Those buildings don't belong to the planet? No, they do. If I could place them, they definitely belong to it. Listen, don't let your dreams be memes. If they can be placed on them, then they're fine. It's called spaceship flooring, okay? What you're seeing is actually a spaceship and of some sort. Alright guys, I need some aesthetic advice, okay? Very important aesthetic advice. Extremely important, do not steal. Alright guys, what looks better? Is it... Let me go down here. Should I make the entire base in this? Or should I make it all in... Where is it at? It hasn't made a single one of them, has it? Oh, because there's no water. I think it needs a lot more water than this. Okay, yeah, it does. Yeah, so when I get this going, we'll see the other one too. Where is it at? Yeah, it's right, because it's like this. Ignore everything I'm doing right now. Let's see, do that. There you go. How much does it make, actually? It just makes 10 tiles at a time, right? Yeah. Alright. Or, so which one do you guys prefer? Do you prefer that tile or that tile? I think this one. I like this one. Bottom machine wasn't connected? Oh, let me go fix that. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Okay. I kind of forgot where I placed it down. Oh, it's right here, yeah. I guess I didn't put it quite in the right place. Oh, that's actually in a beacon already. Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. It's fine. I don't know. What are you guys feeling? What are you guys feeling for aesthetics, guys? Are you on the Which side are you on? Or on dark or light IDE theme? I'm kind of feeling the dark IDE theme, but I'm kind of worried that in space exploration everything's gonna look like space now. But that does look super cool. I love the styling of that. I think I prefer this one to that one. I don't know. What do you guys think? I like the dark. I like dark IDE. So if we do that, plating. Let's do like I don't know, 90 plates a second. I don't know if that's a ridiculous amount. Need steel. This guy.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
So look, we got a place to use our zircon.
Space.
It feels like it's too contextual for me to say. It's not that contextual. Honestly, probably 90 is too much anyways. You want the space tile? Okay, Duffel got it. You said the S word. That's true. I did say that. So you can put carbon black, which comes from coal. Look, we have a coal sink now. I'm probably gonna make it like 45 then. You know, I like the idea of this right now. And that, oh, I like the zircon can go into that. How much zircon were we making out of these builds? Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, we could totally do that. You know what? I'm kind of convinced on using that tile. Maybe I'll make like 30 a second. I like the idea of this. Its own the dark is nicer, yeah. I mean, I'll probably do a combination of the two regardless, but... Oh yeah, we could do also thermodynamics and not just that. But that's still, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, that's... I think I got a good idea of how I'm gonna do this now. Immerser and plate inventory is full. Alright, I want to go get some coffee. I really need it. Alright, I'll go get some coffee. Your space did show up. What are you talking about? I saw it several times. Why do I have radars? I don't want radars. Where do those come in? Actually, are we ready for purple? Are we ready to purplefy the base? Purple, 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 where are that? Ooh, it is almost ready. We're still catching up a little bit on belts. Yeah, we're still lacking iron gears. I need to fix that up, kind of a thing. The really long message, I guess I blinked to miss it? For what? What long message? Oh, I don't know. I saw it before. You did 4 minutes ago. Yeah, no, I saw it. Yeah, it was there. I remember that. I may have been talking at the same time. I talked over it, scammed. No, I don't know. But I saw it. It was there. I swear. I swear I saw it. Should I just go... Let's see. Sulfuric acid right here. Yeah, I'll work. Actually, there's 2 of them. I could do like another... No, I can't. Another one can't work with that. Damn, it's the Reaper soundtrack. Let's do lead. Okay, I'm gonna make my own lead one then. To be honest, I don't think I actually need a train group for it. But I have it like called A. Because these should only be limited to like 2 trains. And because of their raw simplicity, I'm willing to just keep it the way it is. Depot. I really shouldn't need any more than this, so. Oh, dude, I have a ton of concrete here too. Yeah, I should probably stop these guys from doing anything. Actually, to be honest, it's just it was just a temporary thing. I just want to see what they look like, so just want to see a difference. I think I'm settled on the black at this point. The black looks really good, and that graphic is amazing. Where's the this guy? Yeah, we got ourselves some stuff here. I'm a little bit sad, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, just I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with it. It's just not worth the time to really think about. So it's a little inefficient. Sue me. I could move it slightly closer though, because I actually don't need it on these 2 sides though. That's probably what I'll do then. I'll just move it slightly closer. I may have put that a little too close. Yeah, and then we can kind of just shove this up a little bit there, and that's it. we can shovel it. That's not quite okay with that. Nope, if you put it there, it's a little bit too far. I'm gonna just move it around in inconvenient places. I don't need you at all, though. I can put that as close as I can over here, too. Just making sure. What up? What did you miss? Lead hating me. Lead literally hates me. It's okay, because I hate lead, too. Me and lead are not on speaking terms right now. But yeah, it's as it turns out, it's a pretty interesting build I have to kind of make up here, so... And I have it right there. Shall move it right down to the bottom. I need like a lot of stuff for this, and it's just like, yeah, it's all over I'm a little bit all over the place at the moment. And that's it. That's, oh, one more at the end. That's all our lead. I just need to give it lubricant, and then we're done. And that's it, so. And then, yeah, I've been putting... Dude, wait, how did I copy this again? Hold up. I think I copied something I shouldn't have. Yeah, because that normally does that. Okay, whatever, fine. You win this game. I wish I could just replace them in spot, but I can't. And that's, this one I'm not so sure about. I'm just gonna take whatever I can out. Oh my god, there's so much of it here. Yeah, and it's like, is it out lead or what's going on? Nope, it's got too much silver concentrate. That's what the problem is. Lead. I'm kind of glad I could use these smaller assemblers at least. That's the nice part about this. 56. These are too slow, actually. Yeah, this doesn't work now. Okay. This has to have a container then, or something. Did it, does SE go to the silver cyanide route? I have no idea. I don't think so. I have to do something different with this guy. Because that's, these are not fast enough now. The lead is more intensive to create than anything else. Is it missing something? What's going on? Oh, it's just slow. Let's see. We got that one here too. We got a bunch of things here. It's a lot of effort. That's the thing I don't You know what? Honestly, this is why I will probably never do all of the mods, and I'm not. I'm actually 100% serious. When there's too many like things like for ores to make, also it's supposed to be the other way. When there's too many to make, it's like it is sort of repetitive, and I've noticed because it's like you're making the same setup for everything, for every kind of ore kind of a thing. At least Pies varies it. You know, I have to say at least Pies does that really well. It varies it super well. But this one's kind of like, yeah, you're like, oh, you know, you just have to throw down like 16,000 of something or whatever. Okay. Well, at least it's pretty much done. I feel like 10 times must add to the repetitive too. No, that's not the repetitive. That's just scaling. That's a little different. Scaling, I feel, is a bit different than repetitiveness in this case. Okay, I can see what I did. But good point. But still. But like, I think it's like, I think it's just to the point where it's still comfy though, to do. But if it was like any worse, it'd be like, yeah, it'd be like, yeah, not, it's too much actually. Ironically, this is actually probably what I thought about Pi when I kind of started, but Pi did try and add some variation though, at least. Different kind of repetitive, but I see what you mean, yeah. What are these guys complaining about? Why don't you get rid of it? Because they're the wrong way. Because for some reason, I did not brain too well. Because it's too many ores. That's really what it is. But this is like this is like the end game of smelters right here. That's what we're doing. This is lead, right? Yeah, lead. Is the reason why it's not, like, together, or what? Oh, yeah, this one. And then I have to deal with the silver concentrate, and that's, a challenge. Oh my god, it's already backed up? How's that possible? You don't have anything to do with your dirty water, okay. I thought you put it over there. You did do that. Then you go up, and you're put into there, and then that goes down. It goes up this way. You go into here, and then something is broken with it. Oh, it doesn't reach anymore. Alright, it lives again. Alright. There you go. That could do its thing too, you know. Okay, and now is all the silver going? Yep, okay, that's it. I mean, there was some variation in the terms of, like, its byproducts. I will say that. If I ever try K2, should I do X1? I would say X10 is fine, especially with K2, because K2 you get, like, the super buildings. I feel like the science feels normal under X10, which is why I do X10 a lot of the time. See, I put a near drop on it, but I'm kind of wondering why it, You know, I may not have made this fast enough. I probably should throw the loader down on this, I don't know. The real fun is going to become in a moment here where I have to figure out what to do with the palladium and platinum. Let's get ready for that one. That's going to be, that's next, actually. We're doing that really next. No cyanide mining in Montana or Wisconsin, apparently. Would you want that as a question? Sorry, I keep pressing buttons. Where's it at? Alright. These were the systems I knew I'd be making at some point. Let me think about this one. I don't think I need more than 30, but we'll see. So, again, I will... Oh my god, there's sulfur? I forgot about this. Right, there's sulfur. Right. I forgot about that. What do I even do with that? I guess I just put it into sulfuric acid. That's actually the easiest way of avoiding that, and I have lead right here. So I'm gonna... That's what I'm gonna do with this. Okay, so we got that down, because we need sulfuric acid for the setup here anyways, so... Let me just double check how I... Yeah, I did pump it out, right. I'll decide what I want to do with that in a little bit. Alright, so... We have lovely platinum ingot with refractory. I don't see a reason not to do this. But there is a couple of options we have here. So we have enriched rare, and that comes from 17. Alright, so rare metals we kind of need, is the thing. This is where things get a little bit wonky. So overall, this gets a little confusing because overall we could probably expect about 67 raw rare metals from this planet alone. Period. Like that's kind of the math I did for it. Like for the how many core fragments is it? No, this is yeah, for this one, yeah, because it's like 217. So we would not have any more than 67, right? So if I say I want to put if I want to make 45 ingots a second, and you can do all of it, it's fine. That's eating up 27 of those raw rare metals, which is, you know, that's actually pretty good actually. But the thing is, we actually want rare metals. So that's actually what the real problem is. That's what we really want, is we want rare metals. We want more of this as a byproduct. We need it for certain things, like we need it for like titanium, palladium flanges and things like that. But there's going to be a balance and a mix to it that we're going to work with. Because we have some that are coming in as a requirement, and then we have some that we can just make. And then that's going to be where the problem lies in. Is that not do cliffs as well? I guess not. Oh yeah, here's the cliffs. So luckily they all go that way. Oh yeah, and this is also sucks too. Yeah, I might do. I have actually all this space over here, so why not actually just use that space? I've just decided I'm going to use the space. No, because I want a lot more lead than that. Never mind. I will not use that space. I'm going to use probably these really... Actually, how much did it say it did? Nah, I can space manufacture this one. I was really optimistic before when I said I wasn't gonna really use it for that, but I think I am. This is another one of the great challenges that we have to deal with. Where's platform? There it is. I want to see what the math is on this. And also, something's like constantly... I think it's the SC lasers right now. Because I think no, it's chunk generation. That's what it is. Never mind. Yeah, SC is doing a lot of chunk generation right now because of this planet. I mean, I'm also doing some other things on this planet, but you know. Yeah, there you go. I'm still generating chunks around it. Actually, this planet will be really easy to finish off. We'll be done in no time. Did I finish these two? Oh, no, I didn't. I left off on this one. Let me wrap this one up. Alright, let's see, white one. They're still not powered right now. I wonder why that is. No, it's right here. It's just missing that one. Alright, where do we send them now? Probably to, like, these ones down here. Of course, it's in the... Actually, it's not in the worst position. I could do either side, I forgot about that. I specifically set up so I could do that. Yeah, we won't bother going through that. Need a lot more space than that. Is that one going now? Yes, it is. A lot of stuff here, so might as well. Did I go too far down? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, that'll work. So I'll do that one too, and then I have like one over here to do. Fortunately, these are all in the water, so... Yours one is first. For what? Hey, continent maps, they can even let the biters live. You can just keep the biters as pets. No, I don't want them to live. Because then they keep expanding and doing other things, and they're just... And I want to trim the map too, so that's the other thing. I want to be able to freely trim the map without worrying about it, so... It may look like, in theory, I could do that, but I don't really want to. How's this one for transfer belts too? Yeah, I'm probably gonna give it like, I don't know. 1 second. For lead plates. I'm just gonna double check that. Let's say if I wanted 4 belts, right? How many space manufacturers is that? See, it says 4 advanced assembling machines, right? But you can put 6 modules into this. Yeah, it is 2. It's just 2 and that's it. You can go like 6 maybe. Man, I'll keep it like this. This is fine. Well, that's for 4. It means I need a lot more than that, though. Because I need 8 belts, so it's like 3.4. What's the other one, then? 7. Yeah, it's... I don't know, I like the other one because it's like... It's... This one's smaller. The other one's smaller, but then again, it's like, yeah, what am I really saving at that point? I don't know. I don't think there's any way to win this one. It's just like, yeah, it needs a lot of resources, and that's it. That's what you need to do. Kind of thinking of giving it like a nah. I was kind of thinking of giving it like a little chest here, and I may actually still do that actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it a little chest, and we'll give it like 2 of them. You know what? That's fine. We'll do that. I don't think I need a lot of them, anyways. And you get space manufacturing. I actually could have put another one down. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Hold up. Go this way. Lead. You know what? I'm becoming more convinced of just putting down 4 of them, actually. That's what we're gonna do. In which case, it's fine the way it is then right now. Because then I would put, like, yeah, I'll do something else with it. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. I'm fine. I'm making lots and lots of these fellas. And small beacon, that's it. Factory planner, calculate for the 50% efficiency loss for... What do you mean, lose 50% efficiency? You don't lose 50% effectiveness. It's still 10 crafting speed. What do you mean? Where do you lose the effectiveness from? They're the same. Streamer doesn't know? Apparently he doesn't. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, yeah, would it be that? Hold up a second. Wait. You brought up a good argument. I think I do know, actually, about that. Hold up a second. I wonder if it does... I think I know what you're talking about now. Hold up a second. 1 second. Do I have lead somewhere here? Where's lead plates? You're right. I actually forgot about that. Yeah, these have the same amount of beacons. So this is... One is for 128, and it has... What's the thing that does it? Yeah, it's number of effect sources 7. Crafting speed of 64. No, this is also crafting speed of 64. And it also makes makes 128. And the other one makes 128. Wait, maybe you're wrong. I don't know. Yeah, it's the same. Space stuff on services, it doesn't lose effectiveness. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like it does. Looks fine to me. Works on my machine, TM. Yeah, what did you mean by efficiency loss? I actually don't know now. I think some do, since half the entities have different ground and space versions. Yeah, which one would that be then? $22.4. I wanted to see what this was on its own. They say ground in the name. I mean, they all say that, but maybe it's not like that. I don't want a laser facility. I want a thermodynamics. They do, but I'm not sure if they're all different. I'll be honest. I've actually never really paid attention to that. Yeah, this is crafting speed of 4. And like this one is without this one. Crafting speed of 4. I don't know, they're the same. Do they probably say I remember reading that somewhere. Crafting machines. Yeah, no, it doesn't say anything about it. But because it's VBZ recipes, but I did this in my 0.6 run too, and it was always better, never worse. I never felt it lost anything in that one either. I think that's not a thing. It may have been at one point, but it's not anymore. It definitely doesn't feel like it's a thing. Oh, there's no manufacturers here. I'm gonna have to go get some. Let's do 2 more. May have been a thing at one point. I don't think it is anymore. Maybe that was a thing like at like when you could place it on the ground, then they were like, oh, we made it so it needs spaceship platforms so the players will never abuse it, and here I am abusing it, so. So, you know, that's how it sometimes works out. That may have been something, I don't remember that at all. Why don't I not remember that? Of like efficiency loss. To be fair, that might make a lot... I don't know, why don't they actually have it so you can place them on the ground with efficiency loss, actually? By the way, the science has been going, by the way, so I wanna point you to the fact that, you're no longer allowed to be sarcastic about that, you know? Oh, I don't have any more fast inserters. I'm not dealing with that. 1 second. Where's my round thing? You're no longer allowed to make fun of me. It's now banned. Can't make fun of me anymore. Only positive mental attitude. Where is it at? Dung dung. Yeah, let's go do that. Yeah, that is graphite. You can make fun of me for that, though. That is graphite, because that's the byproduct of, cracking oil. And I was just like, whatever. Listen. Listen, my voiding solution is to simply place down more storage chests, okay? That's how I void. If you can't handle it, that's on you. Just nuke them from orbit? Yeah. Yeah, it's taking a really long time to autosave. But I have a lot going on in this game right now, so... a lot of saves and everything, you know? Space manufactory, where are you at? There it is. I just want to bring some of these from orbit. I'm gonna make it full thing a bit too. I guarantee you it's requesting it for like certain things too. I'm gonna bring a few more down. Okay, I think it's basically done. Yeah, there's no more, oh no, request some buffers, that's what I have to do. There is actually enough for this, it just, yeah, has to pull in a little bit more. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, good enough. I don't know if I actually need manufacturers, to be honest. No. I saw them going somewhere, but they aren't there. Any stuck trains? No. They're working perfectly like they always do. And they've never deadlocked ever in my games. There is a bit of jittering going on, but it is the map gen right now. The map gen's like going wild right now. And then SC kind of goes, because it's what it's doing. It's beaming the same planet, and it detects new entities. I guess it's caching biters or something. Is my guess. If I had a theory, that would be it, but it's probably not a very great theory. That is going to be 2 belts though. Okay. Alright, go that way. Maybe I should use more undergrounds. I always love using undergrounds, whatever. I'm a big fan of this, though. This is pretty good. Oh my god, I gotta go this way. That's like really easy, actually. I don't even think it needs like that much anyways. Yeah, it's like super simple. I don't know why I was overcomplicating this yet again. Yeah, and then this is just an unlimited, like, pipes or whatever. I don't know what these are. Whoops, that, no! Where'd you put that into? It's over there, isn't it? Is my jetpack fuel? Yeah, there it is. There you go. Okay, cool. Neat. Alright, that's it. Pat said I'm allowed to be mean to you. He's got the pants on your relationship. Yes, he does. Except we haven't played games in a while. Bottom up wasn't hooked up? I think it was. Yeah, there it is. Oh, no. Never mind, you're right, it isn't. And I messed that one up. So I kind of feel like it should have gone this way, but I can't actually hook that up properly. It's fine. I don't think I need more than one. It's okay. Alright, so these are done. This is going to be a lead plate requester. Damn, these setups take a while. But then we'll have infinite resources, and then we're fine. Forever. Okay, so the last... well, not the last one, but it's the... Dude, I feel like I've spent all weekend setting up this core mining setup, but to be fair... That is what it takes sometimes. I want to do this one next. But this is actually the most important thing, because this is what everything is made out of, and then I'm going to start doing, like, the interstellar stuff. We should do the Cryonite one as well, but that's another core fragment mining one, so that's not like it's really changing what we're doing, to be honest. So... that doesn't really actually change anything when I think about it. Where's this thing at? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, gotta bring those over. And then I gotta walk them across, and they're gonna just make a bunch of landfill. So. See, Skillshare, I have no idea what we accomplished this week in SC. See, that's the thing is, usually you do, like, science or something, but in my case, it's like, I was waiting for chemical plants and spaceship flying, so then I could actually make a consistent way of making, resources go to and from different planets, you know? It's a refactor that you kind of, I think, always have to do, but maybe you don't. I don't know. Maybe it's just me who does that. Actually, it could be like here. Maybe I'm literally the only one who does that, so... So we got, let's see. So we got rare metals, and we put rare metals into... One second. Rares are right here. No, they're not. So, well, what I should do is I should just put it into... First off, yeah, because we always want enriched, no matter what. So we're gonna have these. Then what you put that into differs. Actually, this is gonna be a really simple setup because this is vulcanite blocks. This isn't even anything complicated. But it means I need to have a couple of stops here, more than a few. So we're guaranteed to be refactoring this and nothing else, because it's a lot of rare metals, but you know I'm okay with that. Do I have enough space for that here? I probably do. I guess we'll see, because we need one requester, and that could be actually on the other side, so that's not a big deal, but we do need 2 providers. Hello! Is what we need. Hey! How you doing, Zero? It's barrel time, what do you mean? Cable alert? No, cables are fine. Why are you saying hello? You just say that for whenever you want to get my attention. No, it's fine. It's just going. It's just coal kind of messed up there, and that's it. Coal has to come from pretty far away. Fine, I'll add more coal to the request. That's what it's for, to get my attention? Yeah, that's the veteran user.
But you tested it, right?
Thing for it.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Sleepy Dove. Thanks for your prime, man. Thanks so much. Sleepy Dove, these guys are making fun of me. What should I do? I need your advice. What should we do? Rare. And that's hydrogen chloride as well. Sleepy Dove gets to decide your fate. 2 months is telling you to self-delete? I know it is. It's what it does. It's its hobby. It loves to tell me to self-delete. Alright, so the appropriate amount is like 3 of these. Oh boy, you guys are gonna love this. Alright, so you're gonna go do this. What will I do with all my problems? Ignore them until they either go away or ruin your life? I mean, what are the other? They both work. I need something here, though. Here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be great. You guys are gonna love this. Where's it at? When I say you guys, I'm actually meaning myself. I'm gonna love this. Yeah, we want this good. Oh, there are factories here. Oh, we're doing at this step. Good times. All right. but still not difficult to do. I need a bacon. Where's the bacons? All right. I think we got plenty of space for everything I need in this area, so I think we're good. The belt-wise, we only really need one belt of this too, so that makes it super easy. Okay, so let's put this guy together. Okay, and so, yeah. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, so... we get some palladium platinum as like a we have to use it. And some of it we get as something else. So... And that actually is going to be playing into, I guess, what this is. But I'm not sure if we... Yeah, this is really easy. And we can also refactory that, so... So that just is somewhere down here, and that's fine. Actually, what if I put it, like, over here? Kind of curious if this can actually just manage it on its own. No, not quite. You need 2 of these. But we can easily do that. So, like, these both have, you see, they make platinum and palladium. Right, is what it does. What I'm going to do is I'm going to purposely block it if, for whatever reason, it can't, like, it has nowhere to put it. And then the top ones will always go, is my plan here. Like, I kind of want to maintain a minimum or something. I don't know what I want to do at this point. It kind of would have been nice to have it in the center, but I don't think it fits here. And you can't, and they, since they have both, you just kind of have to, like, give it to them or something. It's kind of weird. But that's the plan, is, like, that's why it's surrounded by this, because it'll actually go into both. It's not going to go into... I mean, it's still actually making too much, technically. But I think the idea is going to be that these rares are going to be much less used, actually, so... This is going to be kind of cool. I'm going to enjoy this. This is going to be nice. I was wondering how I was going to make this from the get-go, but I kind of like the way this already turned out. This is excellent. All right, let me go get a... did I do something with that? Yeah. Oh yeah, there. Okay, I may have to consider that actually. Hold up. I kind of forgot that I have to turn it around. But fortunately, it doesn't look that hard to do. So, except I need one over here, I think. Actually, it could kind of come from over here, can't it? I'm just kind of debating right now how I want to... what sort of weird rail do I want to have it go and do this with, you know? Hey, look, it kind of works. Are you saying I can't do it from this angle, though? Yeah, I think either way, it kind of looks like trash, to be honest. I don't think I could put this in like a good way. It really wants to like kind of be hung up over here. Maybe that works. I don't know. I don't know, man. Can I live with myself if it looks like this? I don't know if I can. I maybe can't deal with this. It's too much cope for me for that. I'd rather it look like this. It looks slightly less terrible then. There you go. So this gives them the opportunity to go up into there. There you go. Really doesn't need to be here though. That just goes to the other end and then it's done. And that's it. So that's the way it would have to be. And then can I fit, and this is the only thing I have to do, I have to fit 3 in here, and that's it. I could put it on the other side actually. You know what, we do have enough space for it. We have more than enough space. We're good. No, I don't need 3, I need, yeah, 3. That's the number. I'm quite possibly the only fool that decided to do this kind of a system. I forgot 2 of them. Coronal mass ejection for Novice orbit. Well, Novice is the one planet that can deal with it really well. Yeah, that's fine. This is good. I can deal with this. Okay, this is good. I don't mind this. We got space for it. I'll just throw the Vulcanite like up there somewhere or something. I don't know. I don't really care. It's not a big deal. It's just palladium, platinum, and some other stuff, and that's it. So, they're googling maid vouchers to give people. Turns out it doesn't because it's covered by the Canadian healthcare system. What do I do with all my problems? Ignore them until they either go away or ruin your life. Yeah, ignore them. It's the best solution, I'm telling you. Copyright me. What I do. It's worked out for me just fine. I wonder if I can have like another little space for more warehouse here. 1, 2. Yeah, we could probably do that. I'm just gonna leave it a little bit more space than that. And that's it. There, and I do have to bring Vulcanite here somewhere, and then that's all we have to do. That's the big one. And also the hydrogen chloride, but that's like, yeah, I just have to bring that down. And that doesn't even need a lot of it. It's like 85. Very, very simple. Hey, Alma, how you doing? I think everyone's starting to burn out on what's it called? On Helldivers now. I think with all the Sony stuff going on. I think it's like, yeah. I feel not even my friends really want to play it. We didn't really play it much yesterday. Oh, well, then again, we had the worst bug campaign, so I think the game is basically kind of on its final legs at this point. It's unfortunate, but it is. Sorry, I was just thinking about that as I was talking to Almoshade. I'm very conflicted about the whole situation, to be honest. It is one of those things, I truly do not feel the dev deserves it, but at the same time, I understand that that communication is not exactly indicative of a good time of what happened there. The big thing, actually, which I think was a big misstep on their behalf, is if their plan was always to make it a mandatory thing, that the whole, like, Sony account thing, why were they selling it 3 months before to countries that you can't sign up for a Sony account? It shows to me that there was a severe lack of planning. And I understand shit happens, but that one's a little bit too much. It's very suspicious. I don't know. I know I'm still on the whole Sony account thing, but yeah. It's the fact that, like, the account was supposed to be required, but yet you were selling the game and you were taking the money from those people. And what, were you just planning on cutting them off later? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, great. I know, yeah, that's what I said. You still have to country that require console to make it count just as bad? Yeah, exactly. But it's the fact, like, you know, that's just a lack of planning, just period. And you know, things do slip through the cracks. It is like a big release with a lot of moving parts. But here's the thing, at this point, you know, you didn't make it a requirement. You didn't plan that out very well. So just, there doesn't seem to be a reason for it to be mandatory, so don't make it mandatory, right? Just get rid of it. Just don't have it as mandatory. And then you'll learn for the next game you do, you know, if you want to make it mandatory. But that doesn't appear to be really an option at the moment. Just say mistakes were made, and then you do it for the next release if you really want it. I still don't like the main thing I haven't heard is a really good reason why they need to make it mandatory. I haven't heard that. I just have my guesses that it's related to like metrics or something, or data collection. I don't see it as like banning is not a reason. If you need to ban players, you ban the Steam accounts. It's really easy to fetch that. But they probably have some kind of archaic system where like it's really hard to like the two APIs don't work well with each other, and it's a big corporate thing, so making any change is like impossible basically. That's my assumption actually when I heard that like was a thing. And I'm like, that's probably the system they have, because I've worked in like corporate things like that where it's like you can't change anything. You have to go through many layers of bureaucracy, and so you can never get anything changed at all. So that's my assumption of why it's like that too. But yeah, you're just making stuff up. They just want to blind people to the platform. I mean, it's not like they're making like their own like Steam or something, you know. There's really not a reason to bind people to the platform. What does the online account really do? It does nothing. It's useless. I don't even know if I fully believe that. That's the thing. Because it doesn't hook you into anything. You can like, it's not like there's microtransactions or something, because you can pay for, if you're paying for the super credit stuff or whatever that they have, you don't need an account for that. You could do that from day one, I believe, right? I don't even know. 80k players in the game right now, 24-hour arcade 110. It's been slowly going down. That's what that's what it looks like, but it hasn't massively dropped. The reviews are the main thing. Still a fun game though, Simon says, don't get me wrong. I think it's just giving everyone a sour taste is what I was gonna say. I also play it as well, but yeah. Which Valve would forbid at least limit this shit on Steam? Sony's been pushing to the PC market hard. More PC ports are previously PlayStation exclusives. They will they will eventually come up with their own Steam as a platform. Good luck to them. I will not use it, so I wish them the best of luck. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't think that Steam should be the de facto standard, but I'm more on the opinion of, you know, if you're gonna make a platform, don't make it the sole reason of I just don't want to give Steam a cut. You know, that's why I like GOG. GOG is great. GOG is fantastic. I buy games on GOG because that's not just that. it's different, you know. Every publisher has Rockstar done that. Actually, is Rockstar publisher? That's like Take-Two. Actually, never mind. Yeah, Take-Two hasn't done it, have they? I mean, they have one already. They just need to force everyone onto their own devices. Yeah, their ecosystem is the PlayStation, technically speaking. But like, I don't know. Do they not look at? Do they not read the room and go like, "Hey, everyone else has tried to make a platform and it always fails and pisses everybody off. So you know, maybe we shouldn't be doing that." Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. You know. I don't know. I don't disagree with you. I think it is something like that, but I think it is a little bit like... And also, they are a Japanese company, and I'm not sure if... Like, I've never seen the Japanese have a huge stake in... Like, they're not really big into PC games, am I wrong? They've never really cared about that market. That's the other thing that's kind of interesting, is if that's reason... I don't think it is. I think it's just corporate incompetence, to be honest. I think that's all it is. There was just some reason of, like, tying accounts to maybe, like, bolster some numbers on the quarterly thing, and then that's it. Honestly, I think that just... The reason is probably just a lot stupider than that, you know? That's usually how decisions like that come about. It's just some really dumb reason, you know, comes out of it. Corporate CEOs don't think of us like we're mortals. I don't think we'll ever understand the logic they use for choices. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it's stupider than we think it is. I really think it's dumber than we think it is. I don't think there's a master plan here of them to make their own competing platform. I actually don't think that at all. I think it's literally they were going to just bolster some numbers at the quarterly, like, meeting. It's like, oh, we have so many more PlayStation accounts for the shareholders, right? And they're gonna be like, oh wow, we're really growing, kind of a thing. But it's like just like a bunch of PC players that made like a junk burner account, basically. So that would be my theory, but yeah, don't quote me on that. Or you can quote me on that, doesn't matter. I don't know. What other things have they been doing for pushing PC though? Is the thing. They've been doing ports, but that's it. I don't think I know of anything else that they've done. And I know that like there's a couple of that's I'm thinking Sega. That's not Sony. Sorry, it starts with an S. That's what it is. A lot of ports? Yeah, it's just ports. Which is, you know, that's what I would expect because there's a lot of money on it. They're making a ton of cash. I think it's PC gaming in Asia stick to different genres like MMORPGs and visual novels. Yeah, you have a feeling for new storefronts like, oh wow, it's such easy to sell it ourselves. I don't know. They previously never did this. Yeah, no, I know they never did ports, but it makes financial sense now. There's a lot of money in it. That's what I've been saying. They're making a lot of money on that. They haven't made their own platform yet, is the thing. Their own distribution store. And they could try. They'll fail like all the other ones that do it. Guaranteed. It's been tried many a times. There's like 3 of these I don't need. I'd say, because I'm not going to need more than that. And they're going to have to go down to the bottom, is what we're going to do. This is going to need at most, I think, 1 belt. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Hello!
Hey, doing Kolaki. It's a lot easier as well, as ever. The PS5 is just a PSV. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why they all switched to the architecture. I was saying, like, if there was any PC versus console war, you know, recently or whatever, PC won a long time ago. Because it's now all just PC architecture now, which is great for us. I prefer it that way. Supporting is easy, you know. Well, I'm not gonna say easy. It's like, I remember reading the devlog for Factorio and porting it to Switch. So let's not go with easy, but, you know, it's a thing. But yeah, no, they're all on the same architecture now, so it's like, yeah. I'm gonna move these around, because I actually don't need so many of this anymore. Oh boy. This may have been some real copium optimism on my behalf. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it back the way it was. What I'll do instead is these 3, whoops, these 3 will go over here instead. And everyone work that dev kit again. You're both AMD. I love AMD. AMD. AMD is my favorite. We want to do 3. Why would you kick me though? Let's do this. We'll just do the 3 here, and then I'll delete these ones here. Don't ask why I'm doing the things I'm doing. It's like 2. And it's just 1. Yeah, but what I'll do is, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do another one like this. And I'm gonna input priority that way too. For all of them, when they have that, so. And this one I could easily bring down to just 1, then. And this is the last one, that's it. And I think I don't need anything more than just 1 belt. Yeah, it's easy. That's it. Then I need like the... Where's it at? I don't even think I needed the 2 belts of this either. It's like super easy to just delete this guy too. Because I'm gonna have another one down here. That's why I start putting a bunch of crap down there. So we're gonna make that soon though. I don't know. I don't claim to understand why they're doing the things they're doing. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But, you know. I think it's a lot less sinister. That's not the word I was looking for. I think it's a lot less, I don't think there is a master plan. I don't think they're quite as smart as people are making it out to be. You know, where it's like just like they're gonna corner the market or something. I don't think so. I have severe doubts about that. The bigger the company, the more bureaucracy and the more like layers you have to go through to like make any big change like that go through. And so, you know, and the fact that they're not reversing course or whatever really shows that, actually. It's not that necessarily that they're doubling down on it. I think it's more like, I don't know. But then again, I don't know Sony that well. I don't buy Sony stuff, so... you have to take that also with a grain of salt, is, I don't know anything about Sony. How much belts is this? Ooh, that's a lot. Holy smokes, that's a lot. Alright, we're gonna need to do something with this. Rare. This is like 1.5. Well, maybe... What did I have here before for ratio? Let's do rare. Let's do 180. From this recipe? Yeah, this is the one. This is the good one. 2.4 for 3 belts. And we have 3. No, this is 2 belts, sorry. I want 3 belts. 3.6. Oh, 4. 4.9. Because I have 3 machines doing it. Ooh, that may be a factor actually here. I didn't think about it, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So to do 6 of these, I need 7.3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 1 from each, I guess, is what I'll do. It's kind of weird, but I don't think I'll need more than that, to be honest. I think we're pretty fine as it is. So I keep droning on and going on like other topics. To be fair, this is a really... Actually, I want to make it 2 belts. I just realized. Reason why is because we have these 2. Interesting. It could be 100 different stupid reasons, starting from the shareholders, marketing, etc. Stupid API implementations. I had my money on a stupid API implementation, by the way. That was what I thought. That was my number one. Like this is definitely what it is. So that's definitely what I thought it was. I had my money on that. Because I've worked with really dumb API. I'm looking at you, Banks. Anything that's financial related has the worst APIs. I just want to mention. Three to two balancer. Anything where it's financially related that you think, wow, they must put a lot of time into this, right? They never put a lot of time into it. So, oh, these ones are gonna be really simple too. What if I do the other one? Maybe I have more to work with than I thought I did. You'll play Exist to slowly prevent me from playing any Ubisoft game ever again? I know. Hi, I'm new here. Is this sleep-deprived streamer from the Canadian basement? No, I don't have a basement. And, yes. Yo, welcome, Red Rife. The new chatter. How are you doing? I'm working on terrible things right now. That's what I'm doing. Enriched raw metals. Sorry, I'm thinking about this one here. Yeah, this without a doubt can be its own. Oh wait, that's not refactory. 1 second. God, there's so much to this. This is ridiculous. Oh, there's no. This is fine. We don't want rare metals. We want very specifically. We want enriched with refractory. Okay. Yeah, then I can have one belt for that. I kind of forgot. I actually need it to be a thing up there somewhere. One, two, three, four. Okay, we can do 5. So we can do a 6 to 5 is what we can do. And that last one is just whatever is here, then. I think I know how I'm going to do this now, then. It's a little confusing, but I think it works. Don't ask why I'm doing this. It's you know, it's a secret answer to the question. Where are we gonna be at? Oh god. How do I get that in here? I mean, actually, it's not terribly difficult. I'm just gonna have to pull it out over here somewhere or something. Or what? Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to make some pasta. Mike's cooking some pasta today. Why am I doing this? Where is it at? Upgrade to blue belts? No, that's it's this guy. No, it's not that guy. This guy. And we want a 6 to 5. We're okay. That's definitely not the right direction. That's going into the thing. 6 to 5. How bad is this going to be? Oh my god, I don't have enough space for this here. Do you think I made of belt things? I don't know, man. I don't know if I need this much. I mean, it's almost, like, enough, right? You know, I could get, like, another one in here, maybe. You know what? Guys, I am one of the gamers of all time. 1 second. I think we can do something sort of screwed up. Okay. You guys are not allowed to screenshot this and show this off as an example of why I'm really bad at making these. This is, listen, I'm solving a problem that I probably didn't need to solve, but, you know, it's okay. It's fine. I'm solving the problem nobody asked me to solve. It's okay. Alright, yeah, okay, we're good now. We can do this. This is definitely fundamentally possible now. So we have 3 up here, and then we have 3 down there. And then what you do is you start just shoving out rare metal in these ones, and this one of each. Blue belting all the way like they're peanuts. Holy iron gear wheel, we're rich. Yeah, we're not necessarily... what we're going to be doing is we're going to be purple belting, actually. We could probably start doing that right now, to be honest. I was kind of just letting it kind of catch up, but to be honest, let's start doing that. How's that one work out? What's that? Gaming, blueprints. That was the other one we were going to do. I have to actually look at the map. It doesn't see it there. So it's actually so much worse than what you can imagine, I assure you. I'm interested to know what it will do, actually, now. It's so much worse than that. How many belts do you have on the on that planet total? Let's see, belt. I mean, not that much, actually. Actually, most of the express belts are going directly into superior transport belts. And that's actually the issue, is we're actually not having a lot of gears, I want to mention. But we actually should have more than that. I need to kind of, like, remake the ball. I'm still, you know, this ball I made in, like, that hour 20? Yeah, we're still using it, you know? Some things just never truly go away, what can I tell you, you know? But like I said, don't worry about it. It's all special and all gonna work out, you know? No, I need more hydrogen chloride. I'm a man on a mission, alright? My mission is to make spaghetti. Make the finest pasta the universe has ever seen. Alright, let's do 2 of these. The finest pasta in all the land. Hey Mike, new viewer here. Why do you insist on lying to your viewers in stream titles? Because I'm a pathological liar, and I have a compelling need to. That's why. Does that answer your question? Hopefully it does. Welcome to the channel. We're all about hope and disappointment here. That's what I'm all about. New viewer, but you have 5,000 points. You know what? I have my doubts on if you're a new viewer or not. All right, let's put something on. Let's see, where is this one? Carry Underworld. Is this like Britney Spears kind of stuff or what? I've never heard of this person, by the way. It's very country though. Oh, I actually want to have it go a little bit higher up than this. How much does this use? It's like a little bit under half. You know, I don't think I actually have enough belts for this. I hate to say it. I was really hoping it would be. Bro didn't look at the song title? I did. Carry Underwood before he cheats, but it looked like Britney Spears. I was just saying Britney Spears like song, that's what I said. And I'm gonna say it kinda is, I don't know. I don't really listen to Britney Spears though, so, or never did. Hey, these are doing pretty good. Vernestra is missing still accumulators. Wonder what happened with that. It's the same kind of like thing. Britney Spears makes good music, not country. Did you intentionally put terrible music? Is that what you're saying? You knowingly did this. I just thought it was like your favorite kind of music. I don't know. I don't know why you do this. Bakelite. We got some producers over there. Can't believe you do this. You just intentionally post terrible music. Honestly, par for course. Mike is a Swiftie, all maple syrup. He's gotta be. Listen, I bet you didn't know that Britney Spears was Canadian, did you? Did you know? I bet you didn't know. She's actually not, but, you know. Actually, I'm not sure. I may have just done like a little, like, attempt at a fact and it actually was true, so, for all I know. I'm not looking this up, though. I don't really care. So someone else will tell me, or gaslight me, either one. It's acceptable. Palladium and... No, these are both palladium. I need the other white powder. I'm having my Breaking Bad arc, please. I've actually never heard someone call Britney Spears good, to be honest. That would be the first time I've ever heard that. That would actually be the first time. Usually people are all not as forgiving in that. I mean, the song was solid, to be honest. I have a spot swap for it because my friend uses it and F user all the time. Oh, fair enough. So I'm not judging, but you know. Where do we go to now? Hey, how you doing, Angry Pigeon? Veldak was looking on TX channel. I was there for a little bit. TX streams really late for me, so eventually it gets to the point where I'm like, oh, I have to, you know, nod off to sleep. Not much you can do about that. TX is like the latter end of the day for me, so I'm in a lot of people's like stream channels. I just that one was like, yo, it's TX is just the very end. Is unfortunate. That was 12 or so hours ago. I mean, yeah, I would have been there then. I may have like I usually just fall asleep at some point. I don't really say goodbye. I just gonna kind of go like I'm going to bed. I just kind of watch on the side and then I'm like, ah, I'm done. 0.5 belts. Is it still cycling through size? It's cycling through a few. Tintivius is missing repair packs. That should not be happening. Oh, who cares about this planet? I think a meteor fell here. Repair pack. Fine. I'll send in some repair packs, because I don't like it cycling through that, so... Give it like 100. I mean, I could probably just make repair packs, to be honest. I wonder if it can. Let's try it. I mean, I should have aluminum plate, right? No, I don't. Yeah, no, I'm not. It's too much time. I don't care. Just send a rocket over with some repair packs. One enemy missing for construction, Kothar. Kothar is... I'm just looking at the warnings, because for a change, I actually kind of need it. I guess I want to make it to that. What else do I have? Bernestra... Yeah, something... Yeah, because Bakelite wasn't around... Wait, one second. Kothar shouldn't be... Yeah, Kothar is gone. Repair packs, and Varus needs... Where's Varus? Various orbit wants more solar. But I have solars somewhere. I should have Infernestra solar. Yeah, I got plenty of flat solar, so... Unless there's something wrong with the Vera's ships, which I don't think there is. I just need to double check all this, because it's, I just want to make sure it's doing what it's supposed to. Yeah, I'll just bring it over, it'll be fine. In fact, I could probably get it to do a lot right now. I could just say... solar. Like, an extra 500. Super easy to do. Listen, we gotta try and shove some space part into my space exploration game, okay? 21 gigawatts. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then it should have put, yeah, there's all the solar. Yeah, it's probably bringing rare metals over for the most part. That's actually what it's probably doing. Like streaming soundtracks range from the type of sound you hear while conjuring a demon to Hello Kitty, unicorns, and animes. Actually, very true. Yes, and I don't control it. Okay, it's a YouTube playlist that does that. What are we on right now, actually? I don't know. Let's go to... Actually, I don't like this one. Why do I have a message on... Oh. No, they're doing... don't worry about it. Some campaign or something. I don't know what it is. I get slow slitted a lot. Where is it at? Okay, so that goes in there, that comes back out, and that's fine. And what I wanted to kind of do is I want to kind of add a system where, like, it'll block it if there's too much in there or something, but I'll see. Damn, these are slow. Alright, well, maybe I shouldn't have upgraded it all. Where's the loaders at? Yeah, they're still going. Oh, I should have allowed a lot more here. Well, we did our best. I think it's now bearings that are the issue. Let's see, product. I mean, it's working. It will take a little while to do everything it needs to do, but... I can even, like, unlock it, too. So basically, you don't need to do anything in orbit. It makes the scaffolding effort obsolete. No, I don't have to. The way it transfers around items in this game is completely automated for myself, so I don't have to concern myself with such things. All right, so the last part, but not least, where's that? We don't need you. We don't need you. Yeah, these guys. So this can handle about, let's see, 13.9 of the white fluffy powder. 1 second. Let me put a beacon down and I'll verify that. Whoops. Beacon. So this claims that it could basically do 15. It does 12. Yeah. And then that will be... I don't think I'll have to change it at all. I think it'll be fine the way it is. I think the only thing I'm concerned about is the amount of transfer belts this needs. So where's my last graphite? I think I'm gonna probably move this over here. Unfortunately, it's trying to upgrade that.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Myclats squibby, myclats squibby, myclats squibby, myclats squibby.
Thank you, Nasha. Thank you so much for some months. You know, I'm still working on that lovely secret project. You're gonna love it when it comes out. I think you're gonna love it. I hope you're gonna love it. I hope you're gonna love it. I think you'll like it, but we'll see. Palladium with refactory. I think I already had palladium. Platinum and... nope. I think you'll love it. I hope you'll love it. I hope you'll like it. I was working on it again last night, and I got I don't know. I keep saying I get to milestones, but they're probably not milestones. But they're a work in progress. Can't believe we forgot to cancel a 6-month stop straight. No. I mean, up to you, but you'll be into it when, you know, when that lovely secret project comes out. But thank you so much, though. Thanks so much. It's a lot more effort than I thought it would be, but I've had a lot of great ideas for it too, so that's also the big thing. So I'm super into it now. I need to. I gotta do something where it goes onto the other side or something. Oh right, no, go down this way. Oops. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it on the other side, because nobody tells me what to do. Second. I'm gonna go here. I just want to give it a little bit of, something here. It's because I'm shifting this around. I just forgot I was. Oh, man. But I think you above most other people would appreciate it, so that's what I'm saying. But I don't want to reveal what it is. It's just it's honestly it's constantly in flux as well. I'll say because the more I work on it, the more I kind of go like I get ideas for it, and I'm like, oh, wouldn't that be cool if I did this? And then I keep doing it. There's an overarching idea going on, but yeah, it's fun. It's actually I'm having a lot of fun doing it, so. It's gonna be good. You're gonna like it. That's graphite. Where's my... I think it's this the one. That is not what I wanted. Close though. It's this one. Oh, I'm not forgetting to cancel PSN subscription though. You have a subscription? I like how people with like PSN subscriptions are even canceling just to go like, ah, fuck Sony, you know. I like your attitude. I like your attitude. You just realize this probably is gonna ruin everything. It probably partially upgraded it and won't work with it right now. Oh no, this is one. Yeah, so it's going into there. No, I just royally screwed it up, that's what I did. Oh, I remember what I did with this. Okay, I recall now. Sorry, it was supposed to be this way. That's why there's nothing in here. That makes more sense. Oh. That was the biggest lag spike. SE did that. I can't wait to see what you're cooking. Yeah. It's unique. I actually don't know what most people are gonna think about it when they see it. But we'll see. But it's not that off base for me. Let's go with that. So. Some things I'll fully admit are kind of off base for me. But this one is like, yeah, this one shouldn't be, so. The keyword is shouldn't. Because again, I don't really know. I don't really know how it's gonna be received. It's a lot of work though, that's the thing. A lot of learning. I think the main thing is I want to finish in time for the 2.0 expansion as well. I think a lot of things I want to finish just before the 2.0 expansion. I'm using it as like my benchmark of like, it's just a good deadline for no reason. I just like the idea of it. Alright, we need to... Let's see. There's no real reason to have it done. I just like... It's like... It would be good. Yeah, otherwise it just hangs in there forever, and then I never accomplish anything ever. And then I can lament on my failed goals once the expansion comes on, and then just drown my sorrows and play more Factorio, you know. But Kodiak is gonna love it. Ironically, I don't know what he would think, but you know, you're trying to figure out what it is, and I know what you're doing, but you know, that's okay. I'll play to it. I'm a thing, but I think it'll be more impactful if you don't expect it, kind of thing. So that's my thing. Can you give us a hint? It's not anime. How's that? Nothing to do with anime. There you go. That's a pretty big hint. There you go. See, that's the biggest I can give you. That's the biggest one I can give you. But honestly, I've actually dropped more hints to it based upon certain things you've heard me say to certain streamers and things like that, you know? And sometimes in response to certain things, so quite honestly, it's not impossible to figure out. You can kind of sort of maybe guess what I was doing, but it's a lot of bits and pieces over time. That's the only thing that's kind of hard to figure out, is like, you would have to get context into all those things I've said, but I know I've said a lot of it, and you could probably mostly guess it from just those things I've said, but that's it. Flesh tuber? What the hell is that even? I don't even know what that even means. Isn't that just webcamming? I think it's just I think we call that camming. I think that's what we call that in the biz. I think you'd just be a cammer then. And no, I'm not gonna go camming, no. Not for me. I want to do something better than that. What happens if you pick or dolly a spaceship structure on a ship foundation on land? It won't move because they'll say that's an invalid place. Like this, you're asking if I do this, it won't let you do it. It says it won't fit because there's no place for it there. That's what it does. Believe me, I've already tried that. If you don't see me doing it, it's probably because I tried it. I am 100% the most unethical person that's ever lived with this kind of stuff, so, you know. I love trying to break games. It's my thing. It's like a VTuber, but you're not cultured enough for a model, so you stream your face. Not cultured enough. I like that. That's pretty good. Oh, right, there's sulfur. I forgot about you. But that's easy. I was going to solve that here anyways, so let's get a chemical plant. Acid. Lead plate, sulfur, water. Easy to do. I'm gonna just put the water in from here. And then lead is like right there. That's why I kind of said, oh my god, look at this. It's all purple. Dude, this is the most purple I've ever seen. I like how it's a lack of culture too. But I did say you'd like it. I don't know if you're fully into it, but I think you'd like it. I'm very sure you'd like it, to be honest. I'm gonna bet on the fact you'd like it. So. It takes a lot of time. Well, bedtime. You gotta go to work before tomorrow after 5 days off. Okay, enjoy yourself. 5 days off. That's a lot of days off. In real life breast augmentation. Sorry, I think I saw that on the side, and I think I mentally didn't want to read that. Just. Oh man. I think I just mentally checked out of that one. Alright, so we need to... I'm just gonna put the sulfur onto its own belt or something here. Yeah, this is kind of the shit part, is, I can easily make sulfuric acid here out of the byproduct, and I need to use it, but what do I do with it after that, is a question. I think I have an idea of what I want to do with it. You know, I'm just gonna make like a balancer system, and I know it's lagging when I move around. SC is doing something. I have a lot of lasers going on. Like, a lot of lasers. Gonna just make a little balancer system here. So sulfuric acid is less than 25,000, and do it. And this is if it's greater than. I'll just give it like. What I'll do is I'll say 20,000. I'll let that be like the kind of like the bottleneck or something for it, or whatever. Because that's the best way of getting rid of it. Just throw it into sulfuric acid. That's it. You're done. You know. And then I gotta figure out how to bring vulcanite here. That's the new challenge unlocked. Yeah. I mean, I need a place to make what's it called, anyways? Vulcan, whatever, the pyroflux, that stuff. So that's probably gonna be in the same place. So we'll be fine with that. Alright, let's get a filter, inserter. I could almost be, maybe, like, how much does it do for inserters for this? Not that much. It's actually really, really low. It's good. Okay, I'm gonna need another one over here somewhere. Yeah, I can see that my attempt to... Sulfur. My attempt to try and balance this out kind of failed here. Oops. Let's see, is there anything else here? Alright, one's gonna be platinum, one's gonna be palladium. Wire cannot reach. Well, they can if I go like in a zigzag. I was thinking of also doing something with that, but I'll do something in a minute with that. Because like I said, it would be a really great place for at the beginning here just to have the pyroflux and the vulcanite set up for it. So I'll just do that. I have to finish the thing. We're done, by the way, we're done like more than half of the setups that I need for this. And they're easier moving forward. Because Zircon doesn't do anything. Zircon's like super easy. And then the last one is sorry, it's one of these ones. Yeah, like wolframite is one that needs to be. Aluminum is probably going to be the more complicated one, and tin is simple. Tin is just like lead. And I've already done uranium. I've already done raw mer metals. Titanium is not. I'm not even going to do anything special with that. I'm just going to throw that directly into smelters with no refractory whatsoever. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we're basically almost done. We're doing good. All right, we're good. We're good. I wasn't sure how I was going to end up, and even right now, I can actually probably start copying this guy and probably regret the fact I just paid this all into purple belts. I'm already doing that right now. Let's do trains tiles. It's gonna be the other way, but I can... Actually, I need to unalign this a little bit. Let me go over there for a second. I'm gonna turn off my bots for a sec. There's a reason for that, because you're gonna go this way, but you're also gonna allow it to go... Wait. Oh, no, it's fine, because you could do this, and then one goes over here, because they go the same direction. Nope, these are inputs. Oh, no, that's fine, yeah. It accepts it from one side, and... I think I kind of was saying, like, it just kind of leaves from one side, didn't I? You know what, nah, I'll allow this for either side. This is gonna be one of the rare exceptions. Which means we're actually perfectly fine now. The reason why it just doesn't want to remove that? Okay, there you go. Do that. Do that. That's what I kind of figured this would be. I'm gonna have to get some more landfill. Give me a second. I wasn't sure about this one, but now I know. Just leave that there. Give me the rocket fuel, though. Good thing we have lots of that. Good thing we got lots of landfill all over the place. We should also probably move this one around too. This is the steam that I have here. I'm surprised I'm still on that system where I'm trying to ship up steam for fusion reactors. I probably should have just done something where it was like on the surface, but what I really truly want is I want Fornetstra to do all the steam stuff. Because then it's like one place where the trains fuel up then. Oh, sorry, I'm like looking around for landfill. I'm like trying to mentally brain where it is. I really need that. It's so important to me. It still hasn't come in though. I've been thinking this whole time it wasn't going to be that long, but it's been at least a little bit, so. No, we don't need these. Dude, let me creep collector this. Actually, yeah, all the biomatter is still here. I don't know if that really, truly means anything. Need factory search mod, it points to an arrow stuff. I have that. I have factory search. I use it all the time. You mean this thing? Sorry, I knew where it was. I just was like being dumb and not mentally. I was just trying to remember. I know where it is. It's all in the same place. Yeah, I have it. I feel like the car location or something, that should be just on the screen all the time or something maybe, you know? That'd be kind of cool. We're gonna need more rocket fuel though. I'm gonna sit around here for a second and just let that come into me. So these are all the ingots. So this is the required ingots, and these are the non-required ingots. And how much vulcanite does this currently need? It needs like 2.4, so we're pretty good on that. I'm gonna just first do this one, and then I'm gonna do the rest of it. I need to make sure it's still coming up to me. So the outside is the required one, is what this is. Actually, just don't bother with that. Oh, yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, so we'll do platinum is over here. Or, I guess palladium. Provider. It's gonna get kind of interesting. Yeah, say 2. This is gonna be palladium. So palladium and I literally cannot tell. I don't know, plat. Okay, maybe I didn't have that there. Okay, and then we'll say platinum. I just wish it was easier to see what it was, but the icons look very similar. So you go into there, that's what you're gonna do. The same deal here. Okay. So this is very, very intentional. Okay, so we will have to... Okay, so you have platinum, you have palladium. The one thing you can do, to kind of balance this out is... Where's it at? Industrial Catalyst. So... Industrial Catalyst, you have two different versions of it. Because you have two different versions of it, you could use that as the balancing to figure out which one you need to remove. I kind of want to make Industrial Catalyst here, to be honest. Or move it down or something. I'll figure that out. But anyways. What I was going to do. You know what, yeah, that's exactly what we can do. Because there's no other sync for it, so we'll probably just put it like right below it or something, is what we'll probably do. So I see there's an issue here. To be honest, I don't even need this one. This is where things become interesting. Where is it at? No, I just need a 3-way. Down and that way. I think it's gonna go up that way. I feel like this is too much in the wrong direction. Because they're always going up. I wanted to have a way of going the other way, actually. Actually, I think normally it does that, because it is loops, but I don't have a way for it to loop around the other way. I'll let it go through this final one, but this one kind of sucks, because they're all going all the way over here when they actually shouldn't be. They should have an option of being able to turn around and go back into it somewhere over here. Oh well, more roundabouts? No, these are one-ways. You can't roundabout them. Which is, thank God for that, because roundabouts suck. I hate roundabouts. They're going to the same one anyways. Thank goodness for that. And you can't make it go to the... Oh yeah, you can if you do near. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's good. Excellent. Holy smokes, this is so much platinum and everything. It's actually too slow for this. Are you kidding me? Wait, how much does it make? 39? I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have done the refactory recipes. Maybe I won't do the refactory recipes. Change my mind on that. Just for these ones, I changed my mind on these ones. I want these to go a little slower. Bro, they are so fast. Because I think these alone are gonna, like, basically be responsible for most of everything, so... It's only if I have that kind of speed issues or something. I don't even know. Because even these as it is are, like, super duper fast. Alright, so that's it for that. Trust the Dutch. The Dutch ever do for me. Let's see... I may have to downgrade these belts. Maybe not, I don't know. What am I missing actually for that right now? Is it just, It's heavy bearings, I think, and that's it. You know what? It actually is carrying a lot of heavy bearings over here, so... Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna keep it the same. It just looks like it needed a bit more space for it here. So why do I even have cream belts in here? Oh, I know why. Because I have it over for this guy. You know, I shouldn't even be grabbing green belts around here. Yeah, okay. We'll just leave that be. Forgot about that. Okay, so we got these guys. We need arithmetic. We need to take... let's see. What is it? Platinum. Where is it at? Again, it's the angle of it too. Platinum. Subtract. Palladium. Which one is it called? Damn it. I don't even remember what it's called. P-A-L-L. Like Pal World. Yeah, like that. Alright. We got that. Alright. So... where do I take that out from then? I think like over this way or something. And so I'm gonna get two things here, and what I'll do is I'll just simply say it's checking the imbalance is what it's doing right now. So the imbalance is currently, it's really close is what it is right now. So the balance is like, yeah, because I'm looking to keep it in sync, and that's why I didn't let the planets do that. I'm letting this do it. This is going to be the thing that does it. So if it keeps requesting a certain amount, it's gonna keep refilling that one. This is kind of what I need to do for that. So this is like platinum. If platinum is, we'll just go with if it's platinum is greater than, I don't know, like it's got 500 more ingots. We can let that through, and this one we're gonna say negative 500. So that'll be, it's the other direction where it's like 500 imbalance. So 500 would be, I guess, the number I'm using to keep it in sync, sort of thing. And then that's why they're not going to let me do anything right now, because they're right now pretty much neck and neck. Yeah. And I'll let it keep going and doing its thing. So, all right, now we got to work on this guy, and that's it. Also, there's no belt down there or anything like that. 1 second. Oh, and I also have to bring the rare metals over here. We got 2 things to do. Let's see. I really should have made this into, I'm probably going to change it around, actually. It's not a significant change, it's just a very minor change. Let me do that Vulcanite thing first, actually. Let me do that first. Because I just have to bring Vulcanite over here, that's all I have to do. That is actually pretty easy to do. I forgot, I have to make like this, it's not really, yeah, it kind of is city block-ish, but you know, still. City block is not completely a no-no word, but you know, it's close. Let's see. I think I want to move this guy closer too. Is there a reason why this is here? It's for, I have absolutely no idea for what reason this exists here. I just want to have a place for it to basically drop off. I mean, is this enough scrap processing here? I think it is, right? 99 a second? 1 sec. No. Scrap I wouldn't be doing here. That's the job of something else. That's not the job of this system. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is going to be very simple then. I don't know why this exists like this. Let me just clean it up. I think this is how it was removing the trains before, but then I skipped the middleman and had to go this way. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing now. Let's see. Famous last words. This one is, let's see. Something like that. And I'm just going to move this guy all the way over, and then I had another one right here. But then I turned it off for either that or I didn't hook it up. I kind of want to move that over here somewhere. I'll do it in a minute, 1 second. I want to do rare metals first. Because I haven't done rares yet. Rare... raw metals, because that's not currently going into the right place. Let's do depot, rare. I don't have a rare metal requester because I didn't name it yet. Where's it at? There it is. Rare requester. Alright, rare provider, rare requester, empty, full. These are really simple. Damn it. I didn't quite catch it. There we go. Now we got it. Okay, so we got that, and then I'm going to take 2 more of these guys, wherever they are. I've seen 2 of these guys. I'm so glad I actually removed the cargo grids from them. Oh god, this is too big. It's because they're right neck and neck on each other. Give me a sec. Where are they at? Right here. It's actually a bit of a relief for that. I want to actually make that something that's a really good mod actually for that. To just remove cargo mods things. It's something very limited to if you're running out of, or what, like really UPS hypersensitive when you don't really need to be, but you know. I am UPS hypersensitive when I don't really need to be. Let's hope and pray that we have undergrounds for that. We may not. I may have to go over there and fix that. Let me go over there and fix that. I don't think I actually have what I need for that. I just wanted to give it another, like, little bay here. Oh, is that... That's not going to be a problem, is it? Hold up a second. We may not have enough fine powder anymore. Right. Yeah. Well, we're... yeah, I forgot about that. Do we at least have any more? No, we don't. We're out. Oh, no. No train fuel for you, I know. Yeah, that's on Vera's now. Was it just crushed or mercerite, or was it something else? What was it? Or was it fine mercerite powder? We need to maybe fix that. It was fine mercerite powder. We may have to make that come over here. I forgot about that. I mean, technically speaking, this could be the train that just deals with all the fuel, so, you know, we could just do that, but... Oh, man. There's, like, no time at all for that. These are actually quite close, aren't they? Oh, yeah, no, they're neck and neck, actually. How much, sulfide do we have? We have enough. The thing we're missing is silicon. Which is missing pyroflex. I'm surprised that's even a problem, actually, but if I had to guess, we do have volcanite blocks. No sand. We have sand. Okay, solve that problem. So we need another stop that just gets... A second. I completely, by the way, forgot about this entirely. What's the most efficient thing to bring around? Wagons per hour. Would be fine mercenary powder. That's the answer. What was this one supposed to be? Rare metals requester. Because there's a lot of rare metals I need for it, or what? I actually don't remember the setup at all, so... Ingredient. That's a really long time for this. Okay, consumers... Yeah, it'd be this guy's. These guys are not this guy's. At 38. There's one more over here, but that doesn't really count. I mean, it kind of counts, but not really. So when is the end game? Good question. Again, I've been saying I'm not really in a particular rush to finish it, so, you know. My main goal was I was trying to just make a little nice video about it, and yeah. That's all I was trying to do. I put this way too low. God, the more I look at this, the more I lament the fact I have so much, Actually, should I just bring immersorium sulfide over? No, I think I said that before, and I didn't like the idea of nitric acid. I think I very much strongly was against it, if I recall. Yeah, I remember being strongly opposed. We're still beaming stuff on this planet. And is that why you... And that's why I use my electric locomotive, so you can avoid fluid needed. Well, but that's part of the challenge, is that it's a logistical challenge. I could use a lot of mods to remove logistic challenges, but I like the logistic challenges, that's why I'm playing the game, so... That's kind of why I like it this way. I enjoy the challenge of it all. Why can you not go in there, actually? Where are you trying to go to? Or no, it was trying to go into something else. I'm actually not sure why that's here. Oh, 1 second. Got more problems than just that, to be honest. Oh, I think what I was doing was, it was because of something here. Don't worry about it. Are these Spidertrons here yet, or are they being lazy slackers again? But I really do like when the game throws you through loops a lot of the time. When it's actually like things you have to put thought into, right? If I just remove like arbitrary things that are like, oh, that would make the game difficult, but I just removed it kind of thing, I don't know. It's either when I'm being creative and I feel like I've kind of like found a creative way around something that like maybe the developer didn't intend, the mod developer didn't intend. I like that kind of situation too. Like the spaceship flooring kind of thing, you know. Given the game's rule set. I don't like just installing stuff that removes some of the rule sets or whatever, you know. Okay, these guys can go in a second. Is there a reason why this is so far away? It's not supposed to be. It's 2 over here. That's where it is. I might remove this inact. No, that's fine. These are acceptable. Okay. Yeah, they're basically going to be out of fuel soon. And I forgot about the fact they would be out of fuel. I mean, we still have a fair bit more, but still, it's like, yeah, it's totally out. So I gotta just start shipping it over here, and then I have no idea what I want to do with it once it gets here. I think I'll just give it to a buffer chest, and that's it. And that's what we're gonna do. That's actually precisely what I'm going to do. I'm gonna ship it to the planet. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna set these guys. Unfortunately, it needs nitric acid again, so good luck to me. Luckily, it doesn't need a lot of immersorate powder, though, luckily, so, you know. I can just do whatever I want, I guess. I kind of want to give it more, ammonia, though. Yeah, oh, it's actually a hydrogen issue. Because salt? Oh yeah, it is slightly on the slow side. I guess I'm gonna need another salt setup for this. You know, I had a direct insertion one on the planet here, and I actually would prefer to use that one. But on the other hand, I think I did something weird with it. Where was it? It was something I did that was, yeah, and then I didn't need that much, so what I might do is I might just go do this setup here. Because, you know, that one's kind of cool, right? I like that one. I want to use this. This is good. And I may not have actually given it the tiles. No, I gave it tiles. We're good. But I think no matter what, it's not going to be pretty. Oh my god. Actually, no, I could go down here. No, I can't. Lie. Can I just do this? Is this allowed? Yeah, I can just do that. I would have to go. I'm going to have to go a lot closer to it, but you know. Yeah, that one's not needed. Oh yeah, we needed hydrogen for this one. Right, I remember that. Why did I just do natural gas for that or something? I guess because that runs out or something? I just realized that we're probably just voiding our natural gas here. Wait, why am I an idiot? Yeah, I need like another setup for this, but I'm like, hold up, there's like a easier solution to some of this. Oh, this is just all kinds of dumb, actually. What was I doing? Sorry, just like, it just dawned on me what I was just making here, and I don't know why. Guess I didn't think I'd need a lot or something? I don't know, who knows? Let's do a pump. Because if I had to guess, yeah, we void it. When that's like free hydrogen. That's unnecessary to remove. Why? Did I do that? I don't know. Yeah, that's an issue. One second. Let's push that out slightly. Except I can't because that's in the way now. Second. I don't remember why that was there, and I don't care. Oops. No, that was fine the way it was. No, you got rid of it. There was so much more I could have done with this, and I neglected to do it. Let's do... Yeah, so this one, natural gas to hydrogen, and just requires water and some other stuff. And that one I can just do whatever with now. Why would I not use this to its full potential? I don't know. Because that's... Dude, that makes 1,000 hydrogen. What on earth? That's like all the hydrogen we'll ever need. Bro, there's no way we need more hydrogen than that. What the f... And here I am just voiding it for no reason. Yeah, get rid of that one. And that one is... I have no idea what that pipe exists for, to be honest. I may have not needed that. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. So we got that there. I don't know what this is for. We get rid of this guy now. Yeah, oh my god, look at this. This is ridiculous. Why was I not using this? I don't even need this other garbage setup. This is like fantastic. One second. Let's get a... I will set up a little thing to maybe void it if it gets...
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
It's, it can't get rid of something.
This is not okay. This needs to
Is it a water issue? Oh, I removed the water.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
I need to... That needs to be kind of plugged into that. There you go. This is not okay. Dude, it's the Red Rice mod. It's the best mod. Okay. Here's my question. Can I just leave it like this or what? Oh yeah, no, it's like if hydrogen is less than 10K. Because this is going to use 500. It doesn't make exactly that much. What I might do is I might have a conditional flare, and that's it. Flare stack. Because I kind of don't want it to back up, but this is like all I needed. I didn't need this garbage down here. I'm just going to delete it right now. I didn't even need this, to be honest. It's like natural gas into hydrogen is extremely effective, and it's a good way of using the byproduct. And now it's going down to 10. Oh wait, oh sorry, 1 second. I was automatically flaring it. If it's greater than 40K. Okay. Yeah, so it'll do its thing. So it's you know, it's a little bit less than it was before, but it's still good. I think I like it the way it is. And then what I do with that is that, and I somehow have to figure out a way to get 2 belts of this garbage over here. And then we're done. That's it. Well, okay, we're not done, but it solves one of the many problems of the factory, so. SC can be finished in 300 hours, stream is 737 hours. It's deeper than that. Let's go with that. What's the issue? Is it flake graphite or something? Oh, it's hydrogen chloride. Hydrogen, not enough water. I'm not sure how it keeps doing that though. Oh, how does it keep ruining that actually? I think it's using it for something else, but I'm not sure. I guess that water isn't quite good enough for that. It's not okay. I get the message. This is... I can't help it, but it's one of the greatest errors I've ever had, okay? I'm gonna add it to all my coding stuff. Okay. If I put that in, that should kind of fix it up, I think. It's literally a hydrogen chloride issue. Which I'm not sure how it ran into that, to be honest. It's coming, don't worry about it. Is it okay now? Alright, so I do actually need this setup here, I just realized. Dude, he did it together with the voice. He did it together with it. Listen, if chloride would go, it'd be fine, alright? Hydrogen chloride. Why is it so slow? I don't understand. I did the math. I swear to God, I did the math on it. I think it's good now. Because I don't see it playing with water now. I'm gonna stop looking at it now.
This needs to stop now.
I'm trying. What happened here? No water. Oh, water ice. Oh, water ice. Oh. No, it's fine. No, we're okay. Sorry, I panicked slightly. Wait a minute. You cheated. No, it's, we actually might not be making enough water ice anymore. Oh my god, we don't make enough water ice anymore. Maybe we need to go to that cryonite planet or something. I don't know, man. Do we need to go to that cryonite planet? Do we do that? Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you guys want to do some cryonite planet? Do you want to do some cryonite planet stuff? Let's do some cryonite planet stuff. I feel like we should go there. Let's go to a happy cryonite planet. I didn't quite leave this done, but I think a break from this is warranted. You know, I can clearly see. I can see clearly now. Pyadons is gone. No, it's not. It never left. I don't know who told you that. They lied. Let's go to Fornestra. Look, space exploration. We're exploring space and doing some exploration at the same time. We're fine. We need to go to Tarn. What, in Tarnation? I guess we might as well just set some cryonite core fragments down then. In preparation for my Oh yeah, and we need to do the train thing too. God, I have so much to do actually.
This is not okay. This needs to stop.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's okay, he's lying. It's perfectly fine.
This needs to stop now.
Okay, it's still complaining. Why is it complaining still? Hey, it's just catching up on core fragments, don't worry about it, see? Eventually hydrogen will be fine, okay? And I wouldn't just lie about that, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, this uses its own water, doesn't it? Also, how you doing, Mahalik? Why is that playing elsewhere? No, it's placing here. It's playing here. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay. Listen, there's many layers to this, and yeah. You should be nice and not judge me too hard. Although I judge me too hard. More harder than something. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I assure you there's a very good reason for the things I'm doing. So what I actually need is I need these guys, and they're gonna have like, how many inserters? It's gonna keep complaining, by the way. It just thinks it needs to stop now, okay? This is like 2 belts, shouldn't it be? Yeah, it's like 3 belts. Much more than that. Where's a, there you go. Secret project needs to stop now. Yeah, that's the project. That's what the project is, the secret project. I'm not even gonna give this a signal here. It's gonna be the dust. Or what's it called? The immersorite dust or something? Yeah, this one. Find immersorite pattern provider. Yeah, we're gonna do an interstellar route. Where does it go? I guess I'll just use the science conditions. So, It's good. Oh god, this is worse than that. Fuck. What do I get? What orders did I give to it? It's you know, I could probably get it from the green one, Yurgasil. Okay, that's better. We can do this. All right, so replace. That's a button. Okay, there we go. Provider, go up, go here. You are not going there. You're going to go to, yeah. So you're at Fornestra. Get off Fornestra. Going to Novice. Novice core fragment. I have to scroll all the way down. Alright, I have to go. Damn it, I gotta copy the conditions. I forgot about that. You can't just move it to another one, that's the weird part. You really should be able to. I can't just move it down here. I can't. That's why. Greater than a green is equal to 1. So get rid of that one. And you're there, then you go down the elevator, you go to the requester. So what I'll do is I'll just say, make one over here somewhere, in Novice. Or no, Novice down here. I probably should just put it like right up here. This is not my finest hour, let me tell you. These ones are fine though. So you might want to look at that blinking train signal. Which one? It's not a train signal. It's just turrets engaged with the enemy. Something was doing damage though. I saw that much. Wonder what that was. We're almost to Fernesta. We're at a little bit of spatial distortions left. It said blinking train signal, but I don't see a blinking train signal. Actually, we can leave this one the way it is. And what I'm going to do with that is, let's see, I want to drop off. I saw it go red, though. I'm like, why did I see it go red? Something took damage, and I don't, what would it have been? It wouldn't have been a ship. Right? Opium? Ah, that's a blinking train signal. 1 second. Okay, do that. Sorry, that's also missing. We need a... I want a green provider somewhere. So it's a requester, brings it in, that's fine. I will take it over to Novice. I really should let the train go on its way, actually, is what I should be doing right now. Because it's going to take a little while to make it over here, but I'm going to copy the station name. Fine powder. We don't need that. Okay, let me go back here. Put it over here. See, now it's not complaining anymore. Now it's not even making core fragments anymore, just the way I like it. Where'd all my core fragments go? No path. Oh, to one of them it can't go to it. Not that one. This one. What happened with you? No, you can make it here. You're fine. Unless being here is the problem. No, you're fine over there. Oh, it's, okay, I know what it is. It's, sorry, 1 second. I may have neglected to completely hook this up. Sorry, I'm doing too many things at the same time. Yeah, we're good now, don't worry. Okay, now they can go. Now they can rip and tear. Good. Okay, so that's fine, and we're going to Tarn, right? Yeah, Tarn. So much water. I never found a planet with that much water yet. It's anything with an ocean tank has a lot of water. And honestly, it's more of a detriment, especially if you want to do a lot of core fragment mining. It's negative, not a positive. I find a lot of time. Yurga sales complain about loader lubricant. Oh, I think I neglected to hook that up. Okay, let's go back to, what was I doing? Yeah, this over here. Okay, so I'm gonna copy 2 trains to do this. Okay, so we have it grabbing it here. We can replace... How many stations does that have to go through? I mean, I guess a lot, but yeah. So it's going to the requester stop for it. Let me just make sure this is good. So you're going to here, you're going... this is incorrect. You are not going up the elevator. I have to give you the elevator orders. Forward. Do you know anyone else who has to do this with their trade orders? I'm the only one. I swear to you, I'm the only one. There can't be anyone else that does this kind of thing. All right, so you go up here. So wait, you're done. You go up the elevator. Yeah, up the elevator. You wait for Fornestra. You go on to Fornestra. You're at Fornestra. You're going to Novice. You go down the elevator. You go to the Questor. You go up. You go back to Fornestra. You are not going there. You're going to Immersorite. Oh, it won't know from a PlayStation. Yeah, I'm really lazy, so 1 second. Go here. Where's the Immersorite one? I don't wanna copy the orders again. I'm kinda like way too lazy. Where's the Immersorite one? Yeah, here it is. Sorry, it's the train replacer mod doesn't actually take into account all the surfaces, so just put that down here. Yeah, someone's gonna put that down. Okay. So which one is it? It's like this one? Yeah. Yeah, that one doesn't have the elevators yet. This one does. Okay, so go up the elevator, forward, blah, 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 and instead of going to Novice for the last one, you're going to Immersorite Core Fragments is where you're going to. So you're going to Immersorite Core Fragments, you're done, then you go down the elevator forward, and then it repeats the orders, and that's it. Alright, let's give it a group. Spaceship. 4 fragments. And, powder. Alright, let's see where this train is. Yo! Hey! I need oceans, because water as a resource mod, I drain anything smaller than a sea one. Oh, do you have one that just, like, drains everything out? Is that actually a thing you can get? Okay, this one's going to Vera's orbit. Because that actually is kind of cool if you do have that. Let's go to Fornestra. Which one is it? This one. Oswolf is the new... No, it's Vera's. This one. We are 30 seconds away from that orbit, so that's it. That's what we did. And then, I don't know. Is it making core fragments? It is making core fragments, so that's good. I don't know. I just kind of saw this and I'm like, yeah, we kind of need to do something about this, so. Extra. Alright. Dock this bad boy right here. Hey, thank you for following. See you. Hopefully you're enjoying the run. Oh my god, cannons? Yeah, I weapons delivered the remainder of everything up here. I delivered the weapons. I did that indeed. Need more cannons though. I'm gonna keep that one there though. Weapons were delivered on this day. That's 24, that's good. Oh, we could put down some more solar here too. 1 second. But I keep getting like very. This is why Factorio is a very dangerous game for me. I get very like OCD, and then I start changing things. Okay. So we get to make cryonite rods. We don't need anything else. So I'm gonna go with the same numbers I did for vulcanite, which is I think I calculated out for probably 154 fragments a second. Is that the number I came up with? Was there a good reason for that? I think it's like a 21.35, is it? And we're on a, what's the size of the planet? 7,000. Second, let me look at a seam. Yeah, 21.37.5. 21.37.5, and then I forgot the size of the planet already. 7,000. Okay. So I don't know. If I put, again, 50 miners is probably stretching it, but if I did, it would be 158 core fragments, and that's exactly what I calculate. Okay. How's it going? Pretty good. How are you doing, infantry? I am working on cryonite right now. Linearly dependent recipes. That's a lie. Go down here. We're doing core seams, so we're probably gonna get 90. 80? 145, yeah, that's about the number I was looking for. Maybe a little bit more than that. We'll go like 85. Okay, there it is. So, 16 pulverizers into a bunch of buildings. These are pretty easy, though. I love the K2 buildings, though. They're so cool. They're rad. Let's see. I'm doing good. I'm on the process of tearing my the unuse of the 1.2 million electric mining drills. That's a lot of electric mining drills, my friend. It's maybe a little bit too much. You may have slightly overdone it there. All right, so let's start with these guys. So we're gonna need 2 buildings here. So we could probably direct insert that. We could even do like 3 into that. Because like 16 and 12. Yeah. We can do something like here. If I go like and beacon. Look at the ratio. It's needs a little bit more, but when you add more prod to it, I think that makes a difference, right? I actually don't remember. The thing I have to though take into account though is we got this building, which is cryonite crystals, and the crystals are not actually used in this process actually all the way, because you use a bit of both powder and crystals. To be fair, I don't think it really matters, because that's the part that, well, no, this one does matter. 13. Let's put it closer over here. Yeah, it's the powder one. It needs like more than it needs the pulverizers is the thing. I remember what I did for it last time, and I liked my setup for it before, where I just put it into a building, I put it into like a chest, and then I had them like share it. But I'm not sure if that's warranted this time. Kind of thinking this though. This is install a mod that marks drills for removal by bots when they're done. Yep, that's what I do. I do, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work for fluids, but you can change it. It's like, where is it at? Mod settings, auto deconstruct. So it says, do not remove drills with inserters extracting fuel from them. Also mark chests for deconstruction. You can do circuit network. You can say, also remove drills that are using fluid. So you just have to make sure that these are in check. But what it'll do is it'll replace it with pipes is what it'll do when it's removing it. But I don't use a network, like a logistics network for that, so that's why I don't do it. I don't bother with it. I personally do not do that. Let me wait on that one, actually, is what we're gonna do. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's not forget. Sorry, I don't want to forget that I was working on this over here. Sorry, I was making another train ship, and I'm going to send that one out in a second. In a jiffy. I wonder where my 2 trains are. Oh, I know where they are. They're currently over here, and they're probably not receiving a whole lot, are they? By not a whole lot, I mean nothing at all. Let's see. I kind of forgot about this one. Let's do... I need to get the sludge in there. Yeah, if it gets that, then it's good to go. I kind of forgot about that. Sorry, my bad. And then for that straw, let me make sure that one's about good to go. It is connected. Just receiving ion stream. It just doesn't have everything it needs. There you go. She's a business. Good to go. Okay. Good to go. Now for this guy. You know, I'm kind of on the fence about this one, actually. It's like... I do need a lot of furnaces, but... Yeah, this is the thing that uses the most amount of cryonite. This only needs a little bit of powder. I'm wondering about this one. My yearning for direct insertion cannot be understated. I really love it. 1 second. Let's see if we can do something with that. Because I need like 2 of these buildings, and you can definitely make that work. So I could do something like that. It's not perfect. I mean, far from perfect, I'd actually say. Oh my god, how much does it need? It needs like 3 or something for this. What is this one? Wait, it has only make 1 per second. Oh, because the beacon's not powered. Yeah, so that's way off. Alright, there you go. That's a little better. That's a little bit better. So I knew that cryonite wouldn't be that good. It's the crystal I'm surprised about, because it says 4.9, right? That should be a lot closer than this. It should be, at least. Why is that so weird? So it's like 5... I guess I could only do like 3 then, is what the issue is. And I mean, it also can't be understated, the fact that that doesn't exactly work either. I wonder if I could just do like something like this. Just have it go on like a belt. So just share it between these 2, and then... Because these 2 are like... Yeah, they don't even care. Yeah, maybe something like that. And I'll just shove that on a belt, and then it'll be like together, and that's it. You go like that. That. Take whatever it is off. Ta-da. There you go. It's a little bit wonky with the math, but it works out, I think. It's making too much cryonite powder now, it claims. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Here we are. So the main thing is that this one does absolutely have to... I'm going to actually reverse this one. I'm going to put it up there, and then I'm going to actually now put down the train for it. I like this, though. This is nice. This is the one thing that, like, the new beacons in 2.0, you just can't do this. And I'm like, I'm going to miss it, but maybe it'll be just as good. We'll see. I want to reserve judgment for when I see it. Because I love making these setups around beacons. They're just so nice. Alright. Let's, I have a pretty good idea of how I want this to work now. It's like that. There we go. We'll see, we'll see. I gotta play around with them. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about, do I have enough space on that side? The answer is maybe. Yeah, so this has to be very strictly beside it too. I actually might need more space in this, so I'm probably going to move this then. Actually, I will do that. That's why I didn't place this down yet. I wasn't sure about it. I'm like, I probably need space. I probably should have been ready to do that anyways, so... Yeah, like, this is perfectly fine. Why didn't I just do this? And that one... Is there a reason why my... Where's my lovely guys here? Oh, I never set them to do that. Oh, well. Yeah, I didn't make them go on a little walk there. Okay, so back to here. Playing out Fallout 76 but taking a break. You're playing Fallout 76. I never played it. It just turned out, I just heard how bad it was and I just never tried it, so. Drill, requester. Do the train limit. Let me go back to here. How's this guy doing? That's pretty good. You know what? I can live with this. I think the main thing is I really need to, yeah. This actually has a lot of leeway, and I could give it more throughput, but I don't know. I think while it's not here, I'll have plenty of time to basically put it up, and that's it. This immersium sulfide is surprisingly really good for core fragments. Like, that's incredible. I can't use it fast enough currently. I know I won't have that problem forever, but I'm like, yeah. It would not even consider it to be a problem. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, he wants like that. Nope. That would be... Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. So like that, yeah. Because it is a little bit less. Little bit. Not a huge amount less, though. Very slight amount. Maybe Fallout 76 has come around with all the fixes it has? I don't know. Bethesda doesn't really have a lot of goodwill with me right now. Let's go with that. I need to give it more space up this way. I'm not saying you shouldn't enjoy it, dude. Go ahead and enjoy it. That's not my point. I'm just like, yeah. I didn't really touch it, and I just didn't hear good things, so I never gave it a chance. It's really what it came down to. Didn't give it a chance. Take that as you will. I don't know. And when I hear the internet complaining enough about things, I get kind of like it's more like, you know, your backlog is bigger than your and also the amount of mods you want to play in Factorio is also really big. So, you know, you're kind of like yeah, I think I'll pass basically, and I'll let them fix whatever they need to fix or whatever. But yeah, too much of a backlog, that's what it is. Concept in Fallout, Starfield has been burned a long time ago. The burned? I don't know. Bethesda is worse than Sony. At least Sony makes fun games. I don't know. Doom Eternal was really good, but that's more like id and not Bethesda though. I love Doom Eternal. I was such a big fan of that. We're gonna put sand on this bad boy. Sand. How much sand of a byproduct do we have? That is a lot of sand byproduct. What on earth? Okay, I'm giving it its own. I just decided. That's a lot of sand byproduct. Let's go with that. Alright, what we're gonna do... Yeah, these are fine. I mean, it says right now it's 6.6. So it's not... Well, no, that's actually a lie, because I haven't fully hooked it in yet. Sec. You got these four, so I just need you to do the last couple here. Okay. A little bit more down. But now, when it looks at sand, it's now 19, so that's like... almost a belt. I have no idea what I'm going to put the sand into. Isn't one of them like a part of the process, or... No, I guess not. Uh-oh. That's a little bit too much on the side, too. Alright, and give these near conditions so it uses both sides of the belt. And this is my oil requester, but I have a bunch of oil over here, so I actually need to make the oil setup like here. Nothing really particularly needed here, is there? I don't think so. I'll just put tiles just in case I did something weird with it, but I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I just had too big of a backlog to play another kind of set of games, so. Because you haven't heard of the drama from Helldivers 2, yeah. No, we all know, but that's more the publisher and not the developer. So. And Helldivers 2 was a great game for 3 months. I think we're well versed in the drama. We've talked about it multiple times. No, that's other way. We are very much well versed in it now. We're experts. We're drama experts now. That's what we are. Okay, and I'm gonna tell it to come back up this way when it's done. Alright. I'm just trying to get some core fragments going. Speaking of, I can probably go get some trains for that too. No path, excuse me. Alright. Oswald has some kind of problem. I'm gonna look at that in a second. You'd be complaining about no path to that, I assume. Oh, to the fueling stop. Oh, I never hooked that up. Cool. I'm glad they just are difficult and don't do that, because if they didn't go anywhere, then yeah, it would be a problem. They would run out of fuel, and that would have been more annoying because I would have had to go to the planet. There you go. And another thing, sorry, I know I'm really going all over the place right now, but I can't help it because, yeah. Anyways, I can't help it. Let's do a supercharger over here. I don't know. I would argue that the controversies with Bethesda are probably worse than the ones for Sony right now, to be honest. But that's just me. I kind of wish both of them would stop making us sign up for accounts and make decent games, you know? Really all I want. But do not put that in there. Put, okay, good. MERS, right. Okay, we're good now. Okay, that's the hope, is that they will finish that off. What are these complaining about? Yep, plates. That's why it's gonna be a lot easier just bring it over there. Yeah, and they're both on their way. And I hope that the... Let me just check if the train ship left. It did. Oh yeah, who wants it as a... Who wants a ship named after you? Did anyone say that before or no? Remember, whenever I make a ship, if you say you want it named after you, get named after you automatically. Who wants it? Who wants a ship named after them? No one says yes, then I'll just pick someone at random. Going once, going twice. Burgers and fries. There you go. The burgers and fries. Yeah, burgers and fries gets the ship. Where's my Luby? McLubricant. I hate you, Mike. Why do you hate me? What did I do? I didn't do anything. What did I do this time? What did I do? Can't just say you hate me. You have to have a good reason for it, supposedly. I gave everybody an equal chance. You didn't pick me at random? Oh. I don't know, I picked burgers because... I don't know. You know, just say something next time, and then I'll pick you. Nobody said anything, so I'm just like, okay, I'll just pick someone at random. I thought you already had one actually named after you. That's actually what I thought to myself. Do you not already have one? Oh, why did I think you already had one? I thought you already had one. Well, whatever. Sorry, my bad then. Oops. I legit actually thought that, to be honest. I did see your name and I was like, I'm like, oh, I remember Fatal Owl having one for some reason. And then as it turns out, when I double checked, apparently that was not the case. So, you know. Go down this way. See if I can, you know what, oh, fine. I'm just trying to get some more core frag miners down. Alright, go back up this way. How did I don't know, I just remember your name and I'm just like, oh, I did stuff for you. Yeah, you don't care? Yeah, you do care. You have to make it a big deal. If not, then I'll never learn my lesson. Do I even care about the water coming out of this? I guess it's for the steam setup. Yeah, we can do something with that. That's fine. How much steam does it need? The answer is yes. Where's it at? 51. Steam. Are we gonna go? Actually, let's see. 34. Yeah, whatever. It's a electric boiler. You have to be assertive. Okay, it's gonna need. I think I'm just gonna give it 2. So it's just gonna every single time it's gonna have its own. I think I can just do this, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright, and then this one is going to be, let's see. Yeah, it starts at the bottom here, where it can basically hit both of these guys. Does it? Sorry. Oh yeah, both like that, yeah. I don't know why this looks so close to it. Is there something that I did wrong or what? I don't know. Let me put this down first and see. Yeah, that's not correct. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's supposed to be more like down. I understand. Yeah, it starts like here. And then kind of works its way this way. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I kind of forgot what I was doing with this. So it's this one gets access to 2 is the main issue, and then each one gets 1. Yeah, okay. I just need to make sure, because I kind of forgot. Yeah, so like that. Okay, and this guy. And then what I can do is I can just drop off the granite crystal. It shouldn't need a whole lot of it. It should be like pretty straightforward. It doesn't need like more than 1 belt or anything, does it? No. It's like super straightforward. Inserter-wise, it's going to be basically like 2 and then none for that yet. So that's fine. That's all good. This one, I guarantee you, is going to basically use like nothing, though. This is going to be a very imbalanced build, actually. I just realized, oh well, who cares? Not my problem. Okay, kind of is my problem, but... Alright, how's these guys doing? Let me go hook up the rest of that. Let's hook up oil to here. Need to find the puddle. Offshore pump. Can you believe that the only other like Cryonite like option I had was like waterless? It was pathetic actually. I was really upset about it actually. Like how do I only get waterless Cryonite planets? Like that's actually like the worst idea because it's like you need it for water ice. Okay. Like it's not a small requirement. Actually, I should probably I kind of forgot that this is where the oil is actually supposed to be. I'll just do this for now, just to get it started, but then I have to do core fragments. That's fine. I'll come in time. 1 second. I'm gonna copy whatever I did here. Oops. I am the king of copy and paste. I don't know what it was complaining that was in the way, but... So, how's this guy? Yeah, perfectly good. It's going just fine. Oh, it was a rock that was in the way. That's what it was. Okay, so that's fine. Got a couple of core miners. Actually, how much power do we have? 2 gigawatts. Oh yeah, right. I remember now. This was a garbage planet for. Oh god. I just hooked up a lot of. Look at this. Oh boy, we're gonna need more power actually here. I may have neglected to put down enough power for this. Yeah. Let me refrain from putting down any additional setups for that. So yeah, the power level speaks words right there of what it's doing. It's like going psycho right now. And that's not anything. I need this guy. A lot of pipes here that shouldn't be. That's correct, right? No? What's that hooked up to right now? That was one off. Alright, that does that. And so this water is the one I'm going to bring over this way. Alright, so we got that. We got place for sand, we got place for granite fragments. I need to... One sec. I need some stops here. Yeah, I could just copy this straight up, actually. I don't even care. This is good. I'll copy the train stop names. So I probably should move it, though, over here. Or... move this guy to the other side, actually, which actually might be better. 1 second. I forgot about this seam over here. What is this? Oh, it's just a random pipe. Oh my god, I keep finding random pipes here. I don't know what they're being used for, I don't really care. They're not necessary to my grand plan, so... Let's see, and it would be this one. Nope, that's not the one. This one. Yeah, that works out. So I can get rid of this guy then. Rip and piss. Alright, and last but not least is... where is it at? I just copied that, and I do need to have it slightly further away from the setup there, but... yeah, that leaves it a good amount of space too, so I'm actually quite happy with that. Oh god, sand's so useless actually. Oh my god. Just remembering how terrible sand is right now. It's not even used in this build at all. You can't reuse it. It's it's bad. It's so bad. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Frustrates me. And by the way, it's not K2 that does that. It's BZ that does that. Because it replaced it with salt, and then... oh no, more the chlorine stuff. That's the one that does it. Alright. Is there anything else I have to do or no? Let's see. Yeah, this guy is fine. I gotta make more core seams here too. Although, why is this one like... yeah, you know what? They all stall randomly when it's like... no mercer, because guess what? It filled up all the way. That's an interesting issue. Oh, it's... yeah, okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop doing this now. The, it actually can't pick up things fast enough now. And that's about to kill my, my core fragment setup here. Well, not really, but still at the same time, I don't know. I think I like that. I think I just like shipping around the sulfide for now. Let's see, did it get a single train over here? Not really. Aero CEO did an oopsie and admitted to being aware of the PSN requirement half a year before launch and take out the launch because servers couldn't cope. And didn't make it clear it would come back at a later date, which is why Steam is processing refunds because it's advertised sold. So, two things about that. It's kind of why I think it's a bunch of bullshit. I think he's trying to, because Sony likes to save face, and I think he's trying to save face for the company. If he knew about it, why was he selling it in PSN countries? Like, I guess it's an undersight. That's the thing. But it's like, you know, and yeah, it's the fact that they never said it would be a well, okay, they said on the page it would be, but it wasn't a clear thing. And it's also the fact that Sony, what were they doing? They were changing like a bunch of pages around to basically say it is a requirement now. Because they don't own this Steam page, Sony does. I mean, someone dropped the... well, then Sony most of all should know, because they're the ones doing the requirement. So they should know they shouldn't be selling it in that country then. So I'm going to double down on that and say, yeah, that's a pretty big fuck up from anyone who did that, so, you know. That's a massive mistake to make. You sold the game to countries you're about to lock them out with. You know, guess what? You already made the mistake. It's actually time to, you know, start looking at, you know, what's it called? It's time to look at, well, do we really need to force this on everybody? That's really what it should come down to now. And the answer is most definitely no. So, that's why they added those countries today. That's too late now. They already sold it. Are they gonna refund everybody in those countries? Why in the fuck would they do that? But data. Is data really that fucking important? Dude, how many games they sell in those countries? Like, they're gonna refund, like, how important is this shit? That's what I'm saying. Guess what? You already fucked it up. Now you know for the next game you release. Why does it need to be done? I don't get it. It's already screwed up. It's too late. That's it. The game's been out for 3 months. You've been collecting money for 3 months from those people. You know? It's too late now. That's insane. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it that important to hook up an account? That you're willing to give up, like, all that money? I don't understand. Why is that... Like, I get the data or whatever. Like, how bad is your API you can't put a Steam account in there? Like, it goes way beyond, like, some just basic incompetence, you know? That's what I mean. I don't trust something. Something's fucked up with the whole thing. There's something very wrong. Of course it's fucked up, but like do they not like money? I don't understand. they're a giant $1 trillion corporation or whatever. Do they not like money? Why do they want to like give refunds? Like I'm assuming they're gonna like not give refunds. Like, haha, it was there in the fine print the whole time. We were gonna cut you off at some point. But I'm like, man, that's like, I mean, what were they? I don't know what they're expecting, honestly. That's the thing that kind of baffles me. I'm just like, this is highly unorthodox. Let's go with that. No path, says you. Oh, you're trying to go to gas first. Seem to have this problem a lot. I don't know, man. Like, what kind of like... What kind of bizarro world do we live in where like companies like don't want to make money, they want to make data? What the fuck is this? This goes against what like I think the whole thing about like capitalism or whatever, right? Like, because that's what they're supposed to want. They're supposed to go like, oh, we're trying to make profit, so we're not going to refund it, but we can't force this decision or something, or whatever. It doesn't make any sense. This data makes more money long term. Games make money short term. I maybe don't understand what data they're collecting that's really important, but, you know. It's unbelievably stupid. Let's go with that. Why is this one going down here, by the way? I don't know why I did this. Where did I copy this from? This doesn't seem to make any sense. Is that, I covered that from here, right? Yeah. I guess, you know what, I guess I never noticed it because I hooked it up wrong, but never noticed it because of reasons. I miss it when, like, you know, the evil corporations were really easy to understand, you know? They're like, you know, when it was simpler, you know? When it was just like, oh, they're doing a bunch of, like, random bullshit that's like, you know, that makes sense. But now it's like, now it's evil bullshit that doesn't make any sense. So, I hate this timeline. Oh, right. These all need a condition. Yeah, are they good? I think they're good, right? Yeah, that's fine. Too much a lot of execs are incompetent as hell. I don't know. Not to excuse them, but I kind of like to think of it as a difference between business smarts and, like, you know, others kinds of smarts, you know? Are they having... Oh, it's sand. I can't get rid of it. That's fine. I don't like to just claim people or whatever are stupid. I think there's a reason for everything, but I don't know. I mean, you use a dead company. I mean, maybe. Okay, well that was different. The whatever. What was that? CEO of EA or old CEO? Okay, he's kind of dumb. All right, I'll give you guys that. You guys win that one, but I don't know. Come on, that's the thing. Is I want my evil upfront and easy to understand. That's the thing. I don't like this. I don't like this data hoarding evil. It's difficult for me to comprehend. Electric boiler cannot be flipped? That doesn't make any sense. That should be flippable. I guess it's something to do with the fact it has like 3 outputs or something. Bosses jump, people jump. Yeah, precisely. That's how it is, usually. I feel like the Steam should have 2 inserters. Actually, it can. Oh yeah, I can, for all of them. Cool. Let me just throw that down while I'm placing these. Let me do something for this one too. No, that's wrong. Let's do this. $95K negatives for yesterday's game, worried each day. I think everyone's just jumping on the bandwagon. And again, it sucks for Arrowhead. I really feel bad for them. Because, like, I actually was trying to remember the list of games that they made, and I've actually played all of them except one, I think. And I enjoyed them all. They were all really good. So, it couldn't have happened to, like, a better company, honestly. I really am actually kind of sad about that, to be honest. That's the real victim in all this, really. It's because, like, they worked for what, 7 years on that, and it's like it's just pissing 7 years down the drain for them. That's awful, really. That's why it's collecting data. Yeah, I don't know. But if I put one like right here, I can probably just remove that. Cause yeah, like I get it for like the whole like all the companies and stuff like doing whatever, but I'm like that's the one I'm like really kind of angry about in a way. Cause yeah, I wouldn't want like my hard work being kind of like thrown away just like that, you know. That's like one belt, nice. So, it is what it is. The government is an organization at war with the public, and the other another government simple as based. Yeah, it goes up that way. Okay, and I'll do the same thing on that one too. I just forgot to put this little thing down. All right, we'll do that, and I'll just go grab the heavy oil right now and throw it into here. And Cryonite for days. Our hard work is almost done. I need to... I'll kind of just give it to the other side like that. There you go. Awesome. So, I can't have it there. I have to have it one more back, is what I have to do. Because I can't move it any closer. I mean, I kind of can, to be fair. If I don't lose... No, I lost that one. Oof. I mean, it's maybe possible for me to do something with that. Yeah. I feel like it's just one off. I just want to make sure they can go as close as possible to each other. That one's fine, that one's fine. Need to make sure it hits all three. Yep, that's it. Okay. It's good. It's got a full lane of Cryonite. This one doesn't, because it hates me. Oh, because it needs a belt, a thing in between them. Maybe. What's this guy's issue? Oh, I never gave it a belt to the other side. Oops. Yeah, that's easy to fix. Okay, that's it. All news, keep playing Factorio in reality, which you win. I mean, I'm good. I'm good with that. That's a good reality. I like that. I like that. It's good. I'll keep doing that. It's fine. Couldn't have picked a finer game to get addicted to, you know? Couldn't have picked a finer game. I kind of agree on that sentiment. So I can move it one more to the front, right? Yes, I can. You don't like that. Why do you not like that? Oh, these are too close now. Sorry, I adjust them all, but just not these ones. Let's get a nice one over here. I love these builds. These builds are so satisfying. They scratch an itch on a fundamental level that I can't describe. I love SE builds for this reason. Just the single beacon around it, you can just do things like this. They're so fun to do these. I figured to be in and out of this like really fast too. So it is one belt of Cryonite. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the water ice over there. Water ice. How much ice should we make? What if we made like 8 belts of it, right? So slush comes from not that much of anything, really. So I could throw that somewhere. Chemical plants. What's faster? Oh, advanced chem plants are the fastest. Oh my god. Look at the amount of water I have to put into this. 57 offshore pumps. Good times. Research is dead again? Let's have a look. I'm not really in any rush to research it, though, to be honest. It is always this one. It's immersorite crystals. It's always immersorite stuff right now. But that should come back to life pretty soon, as soon as the train ships do their thing. Let me just check where they are. Let's see. Let me see if I can find them. These ones, where are they going to? Vera's orbit. You did not drop off anything. I want you to go back to Fernestra. I wonder why I did that. It must have missed a elevator or something. So you got to Fornestra. You were supposed to board the... That's an and, by the way. Yeah, you're trying to go to Fornestra. How did it do this improperly? They both did it, by the way, so I wonder why that is. Okay, you're here. Let's see. That's not correct, that one. I might need another novice ship, by the way. I might make another novice ship real fast. Yeah, we only have 2. We need another one, guaranteed. All right, where's Owl? Fatal Owl. This one's yours. Okay. Debating where to kind of have it come into. I might just make it on the Yurgasil place. Because nothing's waiting for it there, so let me just make that real fast. I make this one Fatal Owl. Boo! What do you mean, boo? Your despair has it's gonna keep me up at night. Okay, that you know I wronged you in this fashion. And he goes, boo. Can you believe this? I give him I gave him his very own train ship to command. And this is how he treats me. I don't believe it. I'm just trying to get these guys to come over here before Yurgasil comes back. The real problem is there's actually no accumulators here whatsoever, so I'm having trouble making more train ships. Yeah, that one's connected too. Then Mike forgot all his lessons how to pronounce Vinyl. Vinyl, Idrisil, fine. Idrisil and Emersurium or something. I don't know what that. Okay, that one I don't know. Okay. Okay. Core fragment. Fatal Owl. There you go. Boo hiss. Okay, Owl Cole. That's your name now. Okay, never mind. I'm not. I kind of splurge on my. Yeah. Anyways. Let's see. Listen, I don't care what you say. This is a cool build, and I'm kind of proud of this one. So. I just need to figure out where the hell to put all the sand. Probably one of these ones. Was I gonna make a sand provider here or something? Or no, that's vulcanite. I don't remember why I had sand going into that. Why did I do that, actually? Let me have a look. Oh, because it gives so little sand, I just didn't care. That's why. That's a pretty good reason to not care about something. Excellent reason to not care. Is your you snake? Yeah, this is the snake, like, we're snake enthusiasts, alright? That's what we are. Snakes Anonymous. Snakes are cute. And it will never change. Alright, so this one's gonna be really straightforward. Right, I'm gonna have to set up a little system here too. Little tiny bit of a system. Actually, I'll just move it like this. Who cares? I don't need that much of anything. In fact, I don't even need this. What is this garbage? Actually, I just realized it had 2 available here and I did not use them. So let me do that before anyone notices that I did that. So, you know. We don't need a limit on this. Actually, we do. We do need a limit because it's a sand one. I'm going to try to use sand at some point. May not be right now, but I will attempt to. And active provider. Yeah, that's a little bit rough. Actually, to be fair, we could just do. Let me finish up with what I was doing here. I think this all can fit on one belt anyways, actually, now I think about it. And that's gonna be hard to sell, so that's fine. I'll just make it go across. Yeah, this is kind of where I would kind of merge it. Actually, I'll merge it like up here. That's what I'll do. Shoot, how did I make it go down here? Oh, because I immediately underground it. That's what I did. I just realized I did that. Okay, that's, actually, no, that would be over here anyways. Yeah, it's actually way over there. Never mind. Hold up. 1 second. Disaster. Okay, and then that just goes this way. And that one is... Okay, that's it for that one. Okay, it's down in that one. It goes into whatever it needs to do. Last but not least is the sand. The sand, I have 2 belts. One goes over here. I was gonna say I don't remember what that's for, but I just placed that down, so I should remember what that's for. Oh my god, dude, there's so much everything. There we go. That's all the sand. I think this one I'm just gonna put, like, kind of going through the... Nope, I can't... No, I can do that. I don't really understand what the point of that one is, but there's just random belts, like, stringed all over the place. Who knows? Oh boy. There you go. And connect that one. And there we go. I was being in RimWorld, I haven't started a game, looking at the DJ shit Discord. No, she's started it, I think. I don't know. She was there a couple times just playing it. She hasn't played a lot of it, but she's learning, so, you know. Learning is fine, nothing wrong with a bit of learning. Let's see. I'm not going to be elitist about it. So when will we learn to pronounce things properly? Never. Just to spite you. No other reason. Listen, I'll pronounce things when I'm good and ready. Just not now. I have like 2 containers, I just realized. Because I kind of feel like splitting it up and then, yeah, I'll do something like that. Let's do something like that. As I know it comes from like 1, but that's fine by me. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have another one go that way. And that's going to be... Oh, you can't actually turn around. And then we gotta do something horrendous where we try and hook up it's 57.6 offshore pumps. To be honest, I actually don't need this many. I think 4 is enough for water, so we'll put in a more modest 28.8 pumps in there. Dang, your train build is awesome. To feel so young to this game still. Oh, thank you so much. Boom, thanks so much. I'm 400 hours into this run, and if you want to look at my factorio hours. I streamed most of it. I played about almost 4,000 hours of Factorio, and I streamed 3,000, so... I mostly just stream it, I guess. So this is a lot of trial and error came from this thing. I would like to see... Where is it at? Sorry, you just reminded me about train builds. I need to check to see if the trains actually left. I think they did the proper thing. I just don't know why I saw them come back here. No, not Orbit. Which one is it? It's this one. Yeah, they still haven't come here. They might be on the code green right now. I'm trying to figure out, or they just arrived. Either one. I saw a train running past it. Ah, here they are. Ta-da! We got ourselves fine anniversary powder. You know what? I liked it so much, I'm gonna do it again 2 more times. Because this actually just fixes all my problems right now. I'm wondering how it gets its immerse powder, because that's the whole reason I sent this down. Yeah, right now there's no train fuel. Where's this at? Oh my god. This is the longest belt. What was I thinking? What is this? Alright. Clearly I have abused my privilege of belts, and they're gonna take it away from me now. You know what? It actually worked out. It's fine. Belt privilege is going away. I want 2 more trains. The orders for these ones are kind of insane. Amateur hours, you're only at 1,300, you still feel new? You always feel new. That's how it is. It's always about trying things and kind of leaving your comfort zone with a game like this, I think. I think that's the big part of it. Alright, 9.7. You just get a little bit different every time, not necessarily better or worse. You just try different things, kind of thing. Alright, 2 Cryonite patches. I don't think I really need an output priority either way. Actually, I will output priority that way. Actually, we don't need to do that. We just need to put it with this one. Yeah, we'll still give it whatever it needs. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to... I feel like this is one of those games with like an infinite skill cap, you know? You just, yeah. There's really no like, yeah, I'm kind of great at the game now. It's like you're always just kind of learning is what you're doing. Here's our Cryonite. Speedrunner is doing uncomfortable things like generating maps for 30 minutes in a row. Yeah, it's what I do. Am I a speedrunner? I generate maps for 30 minutes in a row. Guarantee you that. Is that defensible? Is that defensible? No, no. You know, back and forth. Hello, core fragment land. So, natural gas we're venting, water we're putting back in, mineral water, I'm venting that, right? I should be. I'm not venting it right now. So we're venting that one too. Oil or not, I have to put oil back into something. This system is kind of... There's a lot of pipes with this. Let me go with that. I made it one time and I'm like, it's fantastic. I'll never change it. And, you know, I didn't lie. I'm not gonna change it. Alright, there we go. Crude oil coming in. Debating here how to... Because it's so awkward because I have, like, a bunch of oil over here, too. So, but that's fine. I'll just ship it over there. It's fine. This is why every time I copy everything, it just pastes it with a bunch of stuff that I don't want. Alright, goodbye you. Let's do a pump and a little setup here. Got another one right there. I don't really care. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's a pump. There we go. If oil is less than... I think she's ancient as fuck because she was on the internet in 2020. What does that make us? In 2020? I don't know, man. I remember a time before internet. That's that. Well, before, like, when we didn't have internet at home. I still remember that. And then I got dial-up. Or, well, my parents got dial-up. Then we got, like, cable, and the cable was bad. Or no, DSL or something, and whatever. That's, I think it's pretty funny. And yeah, I remember a time before mobile phones. I remember that too. You didn't have mobile phones. You know, things like that. I actually don't even remember what we had. We had dial-up. That's all we had. Core fragments. Hi, core fragments. What's your issue now? So you're not making anything because you don't have any cryonite powder. Oh, that's an interesting deadlock scenario. Huh. Interesting. I kind of forgot it would do this. I knew there was something wrong with this. Yeah, because this is using all of that stuff, so yeah, that would definitely happen. Let me start with the other side, actually. Why would I go and do this to myself? I don't know. It looked like it was really close to being good here, actually. Let's do filter, Brynite. Kind of forgot about that. And it's right over here. I kind of forgot. My bad. Okay, so it wasn't exactly perfect, this build, but, you know, it's fine. We're willing to deal with a little bit of imperfection, I think, in this case. I'm, like, wondering why, like, the exact same one is constantly complaining about that, but, you know. This is not going the correct way. That's also likely going to have the same issue, but I just want to make sure it's going up. Yeah, it just has to catch up now. This one is having an issue because this one's the wrong way again. Bro, go the correct direction. What's wrong with you? Sorry, 1 second. These belts are... Okay, they're all over the place. I just learned. I have to give it multiples. 1 second. Okay, go that way. It's gonna be the same problem here, but these are luckily together. Alright, I just have to like reverse the entire belt a couple times. There we go. Okay, we're good now, right? There we go. Okay, it's gone now. It's still complaining. What's it complaining about right now? Oh, I never hooked it back up. Rest of it should be good though, right? Is it just me or are these all on the inner side? Let's see, near. These are supposed to be far. They're not supposed to be this close. I mean, it truthfully doesn't actually really matter. I just prefer it to be opposite. Because they all go into the same one belt anyways, so... And they balance at some point, but you know. Listen, it matters to me. Deep down inside. Banned miniclip in the school library. Oh, I remember that. I remember a miniclip. Oh, sorry, 1 second. My core fragment setup is broken. I need some lubricant. This needs to stop now.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is not okay.
This is sulfuric acid is currently the issue. Because of alumina. Alumina can't go because of what? I saw you had alumina before. Oh, it needs sulfuric acid to get started. I forgot about that every time it does that. I might mute the alert for a second. Sorry, give me a second here. I forgot, you always need aluminum ore to jumpstart this. I'll go down to that one. You need to stop now, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why I have this one, but we'll just do that. Let's do alumina. This one. Come on, go fast. Because it just needs a bit of sulfuric acid to get it going, and it doesn't start with it because it's core mining, so... Okay, all good. Alright, where's this one? This one, alumina. And I haven't hooked up petroleum yet either. 1 second. That's always like down here. Okay, that should do it, I hope. I don't need that much sulfuric acid, just need a little bit. There we go. It's going. It doesn't have enough water. I think I fixed that in somewhere else, didn't I? I don't think I have it at all right now, because that usually comes from here. I'm going to have to get another water somewhere. Forgot about this one. This one's kind of a funny planet because there isn't a lot of water on it. It's just like, it's a little bit. But, you know, it worked out, so... It's actually a pretty massive planet, actually, so... It worked out. Oh, not like that. We certainly don't need the coal to go up. We don't need coal here at all, actually. This is an attribute of the planet I took it from. That one needed coal, so I used it. There you go. That's better. We got hydrogen chloride. Yep, so we're good now. And so it can repeat itself. It can use all the core fragments. Tarn core is not flowing still. What's the problem now? Its stone is not hooked up yet. Yeah, just the last couple of little adjustments to this. Okay. That's why I have alerting on it, because it should be going all the time. If it's not, it's preventing Cryonite from going. Very important. It needs to stop now, you know. Alright, let's go back to putting alerts back on. No, I'll go in a second. Just give it a second. Alright, I think I'll finish the day with the a build like this. It'll stop at some point, don't worry. I don't even need that much Cryonite, though. That's the nice part about this. Bro, stop telling me it's not okay. It's fine. Good, don't worry about it. It's not okay. Dude, I can see it flowing. What's wrong with you? No, it's broken on something. Is it rare metals? Oh, I know it's broken on now. Sorry about that. It's not going into this guy yet. Sorry, it's got a lot of byproducts that need to go somewhere else. Don't worry, it'll go at some point. Music's drowning it out. That's my excuse. I don't need these. It's an effective alerting system, though. You have to admit, guys, it's really effective, you know. If you can't say anything else, you know, it is really effective. Okay, should be coming back online soon. So iron is fine. Why can't you remove it? Oh, you're trying to.
This needs to stop now. This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is
Okay.
not okay. This needs to stop now.
It's just trying to get the rest of it going, right? Yeah, that's all it's doing. It's all a little bit backed up, that's all.
Okay. This needs to stop now.
I could turn it off, but that would defeat the purpose. It's supposed to tell me. How backed up is it? Jesus. There's so much to it. I mean, core fragments are lucrative. What can I tell you, okay? Core fragments are that lucrative, right? It should start going. What it's doing is it's checking for, like, it to not be 8 fragments in there. But the problem is it's backed up all the way over here. So when it has to do its thing, when it's doing the sushi belt stuff, fine. I'll just stop the sound right here. Yeah, good. We're fine now. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Backed up like a yeah, I get you banned. Nothing gets you banned. Well, not for my channel, but in theory, in Minecraft. What's it? 28. So 5 divided by 30. It's like 6. How much is that? That's like a lot. Oh, wow. Actually, it's way worse than this. Who decided to put only one input on this machine for water? I want to find out who did this. Okay, well... how is that the thing? 1 second. What other building could I use? I could use a biochem. Ironically, biochem is looking pretty good, even with it having less module slots. But I don't know. These are small, so I'll do that. It's less cursed, I guess. Like, how did it decide this? Yeah, I know it's the way the recipe is hooked up, but seriously. Not from your channel, for the platform? Damn, how bad was it gonna be? Alright, Cryonite is a go. I like how it's the platform that gets everyone banned, not my channel. It's never my channel. Alright. Actually, I do want to have one over here. I just realized. 1 second. I want to give it a nice ability to round about here. How are we doing for power? Power levels at, they're garbage. Good stuff. Alright. Good times. Now we're getting a bit of a rave. It's okay, we can fix it. We have the technology. Where is it at? Let me fix it. I kind of want to dip out soon, though. But I'm addicted and I want to fix this. Yeah, currently my nuclear ship is sustaining this as well. Actually, oh, I remember. I disconnected it. Thank God. I just remembered I disconnected it because I did it because I had a problem before and I couldn't maintain that. So I'll just let it, you know, do its thing. I just remembered I did that. What uses all this power anyways? Yeah, it's the furnaces. I mean, they're about like a gigawatt on their own, but that's pretty good actually. Like considering this is all free. This is very, very free. I don't like how bad this is at doing things. Well, it just wait. Why is it that bad? Is it the core fragments again? Yeah. Bro, well, I mean, you know, I'm actually not entirely surprised. It is like 25. If the power is out, then it's obviously not going to use up a bunch of this, but it is the most expensive thing about this whole system. Yeah, we need like 5 gigawatts or something for this plant, and that would do it. Yeah, there you go. 21 gigawatts. Accumulator coming back online-ish. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I don't hook up anything about here with this. Well, we're basically done with this place. So, well, you're at a landfill, but you know, it is what it is. 2.9. This is pretty good though. I like this. This is excellent. This is exactly what I want to see out of this. So this is good times. I think the only one is this one, but that's not a huge issue either. Where's the sulfuric acid? Actually, I might even give it more than this. Yeah, I should do that. I don't think I'll give it any priority. I think I'll just say... Yeah, and then I'm going to use a sludge and I'm going to put it somewhere. I don't know where. This is so good, actually. This is... I had a lot of fun making this. This is so nice. I like this. I like these kinds of builds a lot, so they're so much fun to make. Yeah, so somewhere in the water here, I'm gonna probably just throw down like a couple of like plants for this. That's the question: is like how do I hook that up to it? I don't even know. This thing sucks because it's like, dude, look how much water it wants. I mean, what I could do is I could give it like 2 pumps, is what I could do. I could go pump, pump, water, water, and then give it like offshore, offshore on the sides, right? That's like what? For this guy, it would be, that's not even a, well, beacon. It'd be like, yeah, that would be enough for this. It would work, you know? That's the best I could say about it. It would work. Alright, it wasn't done yet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it off here. I don't think I'm gonna finish this quite yet. But, we'll finish this next week. So, next Friday, because that's when I do SE stuff, so... thanks a lot, guys, for shooting it. I'm gonna take off and I'll go raid someone. Let's go raid someone. So thanks, guys, for shooting it. Oh yeah, we're back to Pi on Tuesday, and we're doing it this Tuesday. I have a dentist appointment, but it's like Tuesday after. But I'm not gonna like make it up. I'm gonna keep things the way they are. I think I like the way they are right now. So, who is around? Let's see. Did I ever raid Demon's DN before? I don't know this guy actually. Let's go raid him. He says, I don't know. It says Damon's DN. Demo. Okay, I can't pronounce it. Silence. I can't pronounce things. So we'll go raid someone new. That's what I did. I like to. We're gonna like. I keep it in like rotating and things like that. So thanks a lot. Thanks Azeros. Thanks Simrock. Thanks TLC. Peace. Good night and take care.